not guaranteed to give you an ad, and it's not guaranteed to give you a bunch of ads. It's just 3 times an hour it will try. So, like, you probably won't even see that many ads, you know? Oh, cool. I didn't know Los Polos Hermanos came so quick this year. I don't know what that means. All right, ads are done. I only have a few settings to take a look at. I'm going to push my mic away just so I can see. And let's get right into the news. No motion blur, please. We don't need to be uncapped. I'm fine with running at 140. Or 120. Desync off. Desync on. Whatever. No motion blur, please. Can we not play at fucking 1080p? What? 1920 by 1080? 2560 by 1080? Which is just 1080p, but at 21 by 9. That's not 2K. And then 4K. There's no 2K. I think this is a typo, I think. Right? No, it's not! What the fuck? Oh, no! Okay, we need to remedy this. Hold on. I guess we'll just set it to 4K? I can't see my mouse. 3840, 2160, that's 4K, right? What the fuck? That's weird, right? Am I being a stickler? That's weird, right? English with subtitles, please. All of this is fine. Can I up the sensitivity of my mouse, though? I guess I can't. Okay, that's fine. Ready to game? This game takes account of all of your actions, including the ones you decide not to take. These choices will determine your fate and the fates of those around you. Proceed with caution. What if I decide not to play the fucking game? What are you gonna do then? Montreal police? What is that, Canada? Canada, right?
Come on now, miss. Let's keep moving.
Can't control the camera all that much. It's pretty tight focused on just what's in front of me. Bro walks like he's got a butt plug in. What the fuck? You hiding something, mister?
It's on your right. Here.
Oh, I wish I could see.
No, I'm usually in charge of the second and third.
So each maid has her assigned floors.
Yes, exactly.
Then why is it that you were working on the 5th floor last week?
Well, the usual girl, Sophie.
Sophie.
She had to take some time off.
That's me.
So Linda, that's her governor.
We're almost there.
Shut up!
Cover for her.
I see. Does this man look familiar to you?
I'm Sophie.
I'm not sure.
Look closely. Take your time.
You better not rat, you stupid bitch. I swear to God, I'll
Just
kill
a
you
little
just like I
further
killed
now.
that guy. Allegedly.
Expecting to believe that's all you were doing there. Having a drink. And I suppose you being dressed as a woman was a
Oh?
coincidence. Is that it?
It was only meant as a joke.
Oh, come on. We all know what's going on in Manny's. You and your deviant friends may think you're above the law, but you're not.
They're not.
Miss,
Bro was cross-dressing
it's
at Manny?
just down the corridor.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Went there.
Oh, is that right? So if I take your picture and show it to the others,
Interesting.
they won't recognize you?
Here we are.
I was just gonna keep walking this way if that's alright. Maybe open this door? Or...
Your face in tomorrow's paper.
Ah, stupid invisible walls.
Good luck. She's all yours, sir.
Sophie Roy, I'm Detective Maurice Tremblay.
Tremblay.
Let's see,
French.
21 years old.
21.
working at The Clarendon for over a year. Husband?
I'm sorry?
Are you married?
I'm 21.
No, not yet. I live with my mother. She's sick, so I have to take care of her.
No father.
No. It's always just been me and my mom.
All right, Miss Roy. I need you to tell me everything that happened, starting with this morning.
What's in it for me, huh?
Au parc La Fontaine, les filles s'en vont et s'y promènent au bras des garçons. Tu les entraînes au cœur des buissons où elles étreignent l'amour en saison. Tu les enchaînes dans un tourbillon de vrais poèmes, car dans les frissons
Sophie Roy.
naissent toujours les plus belles chansons d'amour. Au clair de la fontaine, j'ai vu dans tes yeux mille couleurs. Quand la claire fontaine s'amusait au jeu.
Nice transition.
Vacuuming's done. Now just a bit of tidying up, and I can go on break.
Too bad my lips don't move. Yeah, can you shut the fuck up, please? Put back. Interesting. Make bed. This is so silly, because I didn't even make the bed in real life.
Made bed.
I'm unfamiliar with all of this as a streamer. I've never cleaned a room before. Chat, am I doing this right?
Good enough.
I don't think it is. It still looks like shit. Inspect.
I'm guessing you've seen better days, but you're obviously still important to someone.
Huh. Why are they all burnt? This is a hotel, right? Does this belong to the people who stay here? Did they pull these out of a fire? This one's not burnt. This one's like... just discolored. Oh, no, maybe it is burnt. Okay,
That's a lot of money to owe. Just what did you get yourself involved in?
Dear Mr. and Mrs. Mapleson, regretful as we are to have to resort to these lines of communication, our client and your neighbor, the owner of 88 32nd Street, has been ultimately evasive of our many attempts to reach out and collect our due debts, specifically an amount owed to us in the sum of $1,975. He has given us little resource but to contact him through those in close physical proximity to him in hopes we can deliver a message on our behalf. We have little desire to disturb you or other fine citizens of 32nd Street, but our business may bring us back to your neighborhood if it is not resolved quickly. The help of your kind community would be greatly appreciated for us and certainly for your neighbor. So some dude owes $1,900 and then it feels like he fucking tried to burn down their fucking house and now maybe this family's like fleeing their crib by staying in this hotel? Am I deducing this correctly?
Only menswear. Are you in town for a business trip, maybe?
Only menswear?
Only menswear. Are you in town for a business trip, maybe?
You know me, you know my family. You've had a seat at our bar since the day we opened in 49. You're more than a friend to us, you're practically family. And while friends are polite to each other, family deserves more. Family deserves honesty. As such, I want to be as direct as possible in letting you know that you're down to your last chance. The $8,300 you owe us, plus 25% interest, is now 8 months overdue. My patience has worn thin. This isn't like one of your unpaid bar tabs. You came to us for help, and help always comes at a price. We've opened our pockets to you time and time again, and all you've done is take advantage of our goodwill and generosity. We'll come over in person to make our collection tomorrow. I'll be bringing along the boys so we can all sit down and have a little chat, but just so you know, they aren't too good with words. Okay, so the dude who's here owes a lot of fucking money. Interesting. Acknowledgement of debt. Date of acknowledgement, January 16th, 1958. Date of loan, January 2nd. Looks like something Matthew? Mayhew. $1,500. Amount overdue, $3,500. 15%? Okay, I'm a little bit confused now. There's a lot of letters and shit.
A bed's not complete without its pillow. A bed's not complete without its pillow.
Well, then let's go find a pillow then, you stupid, weirdly voiced cunt. Bible? The 8K he owes is like 90K in today's money? I mean, sure, if you want to be a fucking nerd about it. Can I move any of this? I can't open it because it's blocked. Interesting. By interesting, I mean I don't care at all.
You brought your own mug? Well, I guess ours aren't quite as complimentary.
Best dad. Bro's drinking that Zaza. Okay, ghost drawers. I like it. I mean, do I need to be inspecting right now? Like, oh god, wait. Oh, fuck. Wait, if I discovered a dead body right there, I would have stopped playing the fucking game. I'm leaving. If you had a giant novelty coffee cup with best blank on it, what would you be best at? Gaming. Fifth floor. This is where it happens.
Have you heard about that nut house they want to build next door?
Yeah, it creeps me out. Imagine all the weirdos who'll start hanging around the hotel.
I can think of someone who'll feel right at home. Look at her, always glued to that gossip magazine.
Do you think she has any real friends? Or is it just Gracie, Joan, and Marilyn?
Well, when your own life is that dull, you need to get your excitement somewhere.
Bitch, we have the same job.
Oh, did you see Rebecca come in this morning? She was wearing the same clothes.
Now, don't you think it overreacting?
Chat's broken on screen.
The kind of behavior Linda warned me about.
Man. I'm not sure how to fix that. What do I have to do to fix that? I think this happened once before. I think I have to reload stream elements. Is it stream elements? Chat. Is it working? Copy URL. I don't understand why it's frozen. How's it frozen? That doesn't make sense to me. Oh. Wait, I think it's almost working. This is fine, I think. Okay, give a chat. I think that's actually going to make it not work at all. Poggers? Copy. Paste. Is this really not working? Save. Copy link. Okay. How is this not working? I do believe it should be good. Like, there's nothing else I could do at this point. Shut down source when not visible and refresh browser when scene becomes active. Shut down source when not visible and refresh browser. Untoggle those? No, toggle on those and then change scenes. How the fuck is this not working? That doesn't even make sense to me. How does this happen? Yes? Bro, what the fuck? That's so cringe. You want to screen crap Chatterino? Not ideally. That's so weird. Wait, I have it set as Stream Labs. It's not Stream Labs, right? It's Stream Elements chat? Has that been my issue? No, I don't use Stream Labs for anything, right? Stream Elements, right? Does anybody remember? Okay, fine, whatever. Can I can just grab my actual Twitch chat now, right? Can't I use my Twitch chat, like, widget or whatever? Like, I can change my browser source to my Twitch chat, right? How do I do that? I don't remember how to do it. I'm gonna throw up. But that sucks. Does it? I thought it's good now. I thought it was good now. Yeah, it's on every one of my scenes. So it's not me. This is so cringe. I don't know. I guess. Okay. Let's do what is it? Window capture? Chatterino? We will grab Chatterino. And that's way too fucking big. And it looks like shit. But you know what? This game just wouldn't be the same without chat over in the corner. That looks like garbage. I hate it, but I want to go back to playing the game instead of bitching about my thing working.
Sophie speaking.
Hey, it's Beth. Do you think you could come up real quick?
Sure. I'll be right there.
You're right, you shouldn't. No, we don't like us anymore. I was so in love with you that I couldn't see. What?
Keys. Press Q to hear Sophie's thoughts.
Let's see what Beth wanted to talk about.
Oh, it's like Stranger's Wrath, where you can, like, tell yourself what you're supposed to be doing.
I should talk to Beth at the... Now's tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie. Oh, Jacques. Leaving luggage in the lobby? Are you trying to get Bernard to kill you? Let's see what Beth wanted to talk about.
Hmm? Valentine's Ball.
Nicole, no one should be stuck cleaning up the reception hall after a ball, even if they did draw the short straw. Poor Nicole. No one should be stuck cleaning up the reception hall after a ball.
Is this
Hey,
Beth? Beth.
Hey there.
Oh no,
So,
she's hot!
Sleep... what?
You were whispering just now on the phone. I thought maybe Eugene or Bobby were napping in the break room again.
Oh, yeah, no. It's Jacques and Wendy. They were, in the middle of something.
Ugh, it's so awkward when they start making out like no one's watching. Get a room. We literally work in a hotel.
Lamau. They weren't kissing. I try to ignore them. They weren't kissing?
They weren't kissing this time. They were fighting.
You know, with their
Oh,
mouths.
This is entertaining. I mean, oh no, why?
I'm not completely sure, but it sounded like Linda had something to do with it.
Ugh, that bitch.
Why does everyone have an unsettling
Trust
face?
me, she
Mods,
deserves it.
settle his face. What did she say? Can I see dialogue options? Oh no, I can't see what she said. Trust me, she deserves it? Why does everyone hate Linda, that bitch?
I don't get why everyone hates her so much. Linda's always nice to me.
To you, maybe, but she's just the worst to every girl she perceives as a threat.
A threat? A threat to what?
I don't know. Her place as Bernard's right hand, I suppose.
Do you guys
So,
see this Louis
you're
Vuitton
saying I'm not
monogrammed
a threat?
wristwatch
saying that.
strap she's
I'm
got?
saying Linda thinks that. But
What
that's
the
her mistake.
fuck?
I know there's more to you than meets the eye.
Oh. Thanks. So, you said you needed me? My help, I mean.
Oh, right. Wanna guess why?
Did you see a mouse?
Did you see a mouse again?
You make it sound like that would be no big deal.
It would. Wouldn't it?
Well, what if it was a rat?
Didn't you tell me you were raised on a farm? Those little creatures shouldn't scare you.
Ugh, that doesn't make them any less disgusting.
So,
Rats!
is there one or not?
No rodent is involved. Thank God.
Why are we having such a
A
depth of
nice
conversation about
gentleman
this?
Decided it was time to redesign the lobby and helped us by knocking over that vase on his way out of the hotel.
That's it?
I would do it myself, but the last time I tried to leave the front desk, Bernard emerged from his lair to scold me about procedures and whatnot.
Well, we can't have the beauty of the Clarington Hotel take absence from her throne, can we?
Oh, the people would riot.
Bernard especially.
Bernard's hardly the people. Anyway, I have to get back to work. There's a mop in the supply closet next to Bernard's office, I think.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
I feel like Sophie switched a little bit too fast between, like, barely being able to get out a
Put
sentence.
that Linda Bayich. How am I supposed to find a husband among these mysterious travelers while she's cramping my style?
Shut up. Anyway, I feel like Sophie, right, is a little bit too quick to jump between can barely get out a sentence and, like, rapidly, you know, jumping back and forth with these quick-witted whatever the fucks.
Smell. If only we were allowed in there.
Fuck is this? Haunted? Is this?
That smell. If only we were allowed in there.
Where did she say there was a mop?
Linda's been putting these everywhere lately. It's weird that Bernard allows it.
Say no to divorce. You can divorce against your will. Women and children suffer most in divorce. You lose your succession rights in divorce. The wife's pension rights are lost in divorce. You lose your right to the family home in divorce. Okay?
Oh, shock. Leaving luggage and...
Linda,
Oh.
Wendy's great at her job. Guests absolutely love her and...
Not just guests, apparently.
Oh, God damn it, Linda!
I only like her because guests like her. Making sure guests are happy is my job, after all.
If that were true, you should jerk them off.
Listen, if Wendy wasn't doing her job, that'd be another story, but I can't just fire her without good reason.
What if she stirred up trouble among the staff? Would that be a good reason?
Curiosity killed the cat.
Oh, Andrew. Hi. I'm sorry. I was just...
Spying on our manager?
No. I heard something, and I...
Hey. It's okay. I'm just pulling your leg. I'm sorry I scared you.
I'm just...
Listen, it's not the same facial tech as LA Noire, but what are you gonna do?
Yeah, you're always working
Indie
well
Studio,
together,
first
aren't you?
game, I think.
I actually think it's the first time I've seen you down in the lobby. Don't tell me you've been sent to clean up after the Valentine's Day ball.
I heard it was a disaster.
I heard the girls talking downstairs. Apparently guests went wild.
More like unhinged. Mrs.
Can you imagine Valentine's Day, you're staying in a hotel, and the hotel is having an event for Valentine's Day? Like, if you had a special... Like, is this so high-end of a hotel that people are spending their Valentine's Day going to this hotel event? Or is this like a, listen, we know you're on business and you're stuck at a hotel, probably not in the city where you're from, and your wife's at home. Come have some, red velvet cupcakes with other people in the hotel. What do you think it is?
Wilson almost broke a chandelier, and we kept finding chewed up olives in the weirdest of places.
I hope the rooms won't reflect that.
I hope that too. For your sake. You must see plenty of weird stuff while you're cleaning.
Yeah.
What's the weirdest thing you found in a guest's room?
Something about you? Something gross? Something very odd? Something about you?
Well, there was this lady who had a love letter addressed to someone I know.
What? No way. Who was it?
You.
You're messing with me.
It was worth seeing your face turn red.
Wow. You got me.
I can't help the Riz.
I
can't help the
Beth.
Riz.
It's hell here with this.
I might have written you a love letter. I don't know.
Yeah, all right. Take care.
You too.
I'm not even trying to get laid, and I'm accidentally almost getting laid. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be mopping up vomit or something.
Bobby made it very clear he doesn't like anyone walking into his kitchen uninvited.
Do I really need to be checking corners in this game? Paint. Archer whitest white. Is that paint? Plaster. Some kind of box. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be doing my investigating.
I'm sure the sale that Westerns have done.
Now's probably not a good time to disturb.
Yeah, why the fuck would I even try to open that? Archer reference? How's that an Archer reference?
I'll have a word with our kitchen staff to make sure it doesn't happen.
What do you mean? This isn't Donkey Kong Country 2? Nobody said it was. Oh. Oh, it just says Archer. No, it would be named like fucking Sterling or something. If it was a reference to Archer. Andrew caught me eavesdropping.
Okay, Sophie. Time to clean up that mess.
I beg your pardon? You want me to...
Go on.
All right. Yes, right away. Was there anything else I... Well, that sounds a bit excessive, don't you think?
Excessive.
Of course, of course. We're all grateful that your employer chose the Clarington for his stay, but... Yes?
An employer is staying here and is requesting something excessive?
I beg your pardon? You want me to...
Interesting. Okay.
All right. Yes.
A film roll?
Film?
The guest must have dropped it when he knocked over the vase. Probably should return it to him.
Yeah, after I shove it up my ass and develop it. Or however you develop film.
Ew. I better throw that away.
No such thing as just a piece of paper, Sophie. No such thing as just a... Okay, I think it's just a piece of paper. It's like
Now I just put
playing
the leaves
House
back
Flipper.
in the vase, and it'll be like nothing ever happened.
Surely it needs water again, doesn't it? Le Petit Régal. Salmon or tuna fish sandwich, $1.80? Fuck. A hat. A hat. What do you mean? What do you mean that's not important? A hat. This game sucks. How is this? Whose move is it? The king's not in check. Is he? He's not. Rook forward. Right? Black rook takes white knight. Queen would press the pawn. King would move to save. Whatever. Are we done?
I understand, Mr. Ramsey. I wish I could make the snowstorm disappear. I really do, but sadly, that's not within my power.
Beth, who knocked over that vase?
Mr. Spade.
Mr. Spade?
Well, I can check with the airport and let you know when flights resume. Until then... Yes.
Hey, thanks, Chili Bowl.
I know. You've said that already. But... no, that's very unlikely.
So, which room are you staying in, Mr. Spade?
To speak to my manager if you'd like. I'm sure he'll be thrilled.
No, that's not it.
How do I move?
Well, for that,
Spade.
you have to talk to my manager's manager. Would you like to contact him?
Spade.
Sadly, he doesn't have a phone. He's a bit
Spade.
of an old-fashioned
505.
fellow, if you know what I mean. Yes?
Room 505. Great. That's on my floor. I can return that film roll without going out of my way.
Oh, that doesn't feel good.
Bernard still leaves these around the front desk? Guess he didn't hear Beth when she swore she'd burn the place to the ground next time she had to suffer through one of his sermons.
It's, God, G-O-D. I'm sure he'll be very
Clout
sympathetic to
Class Clarington? Wait, does clout mean something?
No, I never dare. No, I'm dead serious.
I should go to the 5th floor to return Mr. Spade's film roll.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm not going to be fucking murdered on my way up there. Why am I cleaning this? I guess I am a maid. Should I put away the mop?
Hold it, please.
Andrew?
Phew, made it. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Was it you who cleaned the puddle by the restrooms?
Was I not supposed to?
Well, Eugene asked us not to touch anything until he's repaired the leak, but it's probably safer this way. Someone could have slipped on it.
I got an achievement for cleaning the thing by the
6th.
restroom.
Thanks.
Guys, I'm scared. If I discover a dead body, I'm gonna be
Bring
terrified.
this to our VIP guest, the one who rented the entire floor.
Oh, is it that British I'm hearing about?
Why does he need snow?
Why does he need a bucket full of snow?
No idea. I don't even ask anymore. It's just the latest in a long series of strange requests.
What do you reckon he'll do with it?
Take a bath, maybe? Sometimes I wonder if he's just pulling an elaborate prank on me.
Can't you tell me who he is?
I've never actually met him. I always talk to his assistant. Only Bernard knows his identity.
Oh.
I do have a suspicion, though.
Oh?
But
This is just Power Wash Simulator with extra steps, and Power Wash Simulator is just Sly 3 with extra steps.
Okay.
At least this has a better story than Power Wash Simulator.
Saved by the bell.
Hey, come on. Don't leave me hanging.
Let's just say I like to prolong the suspense.
Wait. Is that the hint?
Who knows?
Fair enough. Have fun up there.
You too.
I should return Mr. Spade's film roll. Mr. Spade? Mr. Spade?
Lots of film rolls. Oh. Okay, easy enough. Oh no. Wait. A black room. He's developing the film? You can't leave a black room door open, you dickhead. You're gonna ruin the film. Is she dumb? You're allowed to do that at a hotel? It's the 80s. You can do whatever you want. Instam? Tampering with objects may lead to positive or negative consequences.
What is this?
Some kind of Fabergé egg? Huh. Film grade dissolver. Why would I clean?
Looks like prescription drugs. But what are they for exactly?
I should bring that back to my cart.
Can we exit? Oh no, a cutscene. New release? Yeah.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking. What can I do for you on this very fine day?
Jesus, be more fun. Choose who between Beth or Andrew you want as your acolyte. Chat, what do you think? Beth, the lady who can't leave the front desk for some fucking reason? Or Andrew, the dude who's too scared to clean up puddles because his boss says so? Kids these days don't even know how to use a rotary phone? Yeah, I don't know how to churn butter either. What's your point? Really? Beth? Fine.
Beth, I need your help.
Sophie? What's going on?
I think Mr. Spade's stalking me while I work.
Really? I knew it!
You did?
I mean, I knew there was something fishy about him. He just has creep written all over his face, you know? How did you find out?
He caught me snooping? He didn't catch me snooping.
He took pictures of me. I found them hanging over the bathtub. He set up a kind of dark room.
Maybe we should leave the room.
Doing what?
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but sometimes when I clean the rooms, I get a little curious and, you know, snoop through our guest stuff.
Sneaky. And Mr. Spade caught you in the act, I suppose?
But those pictures are from so up close.
I think we should call the police.
No, that's a terrible idea.
But
Sophie, that man has pictures of you running your hands through people's stuff.
But I didn't steal anything. I was just snooping, I swear.
I know, but say a client reports something missing. Those pictures would put a big red target on your back.
Why would anybody report anything missing, though? So I do nothing? I could throw the pictures out. No, he's got other film. He could just develop more.
So I just leave? Do nothing?
Do nothing? No. But it'd be smarter to wait until you have the whole story. Or at least more than you have now. Before making a move. I've been in darkrooms before. Setting one up in a space that isn't made for that takes time and effort.
No, it doesn't.
Wait, you're a photographer?
No. I was there to look at pictures a photographer took of me. Look, all I mean to say is there's no way he set all of this up just for a couple of pictures. There has to be more.
There's a safe here.
Well, I didn't look through the entire room, but there is a safe here.
I bet you anything there'll be more pictures in there.
Do you have the safe combination then? I'm pretty sure it's locked.
Give me a minute. Merde. Those idiots.
Merda.
What?
I can't find the combination list. The night staff's probably lost it again. Anyway, we always ask that clients write down their code somewhere so they don't have to call reception a dozen times. Maybe you can have a look around the room, and I call you if Mr. Creep comes back. You know, so you can get out of there in time.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
I like that the game gives me a bit of safety
Oh,
to
and
think
Beth?
that I'm not going to get jump scared.
Please keep this between us.
Of course.
So we shouldn't have to worry about somebody walking into the room?
to discover your little dark room? Or did this just no combination, no entry? That's a lot of film. How many pictures have you taken, Mr. Spade?
Spooky. Birds of North America. Any clues you pick up or throw away can be found in Sophie's journal, with E. 99th Infantry Division, Belgium, November 1944.
Locked. There has to be a key somewhere.
Key somewhere. Razor blade. It's kind of clipping into the lamp a little bit, but whatever. Where would someone keep a key? Oh! How have I ignored this the whole time? Sorry to hear that, Benjamin.
The oratory. I just went there for the first time and... God, it's been years, hasn't it?
What's an oratory? Special occasion? Wedding? Funeral?
Beaver Lake. I took Mom skating there just a few weeks ago.
28 something 222. So he is stalking me? Enter selection mode?
X marks the spot. But there's no way this is just a treasure hunt.
Huh. Montreal Tramway?
This was the sale where I found that weird jacket that Mom loves. Were you there too?
T30. Why Harry's? Lots of burger places closer to the hotel?
Harry's there too. Were we ever there at the same time? You didn't strike me as much of a doodler. You didn't strike me as much of a doodler.
Throw away? Have I learned anything?
Is this a floor of the Clarington? That's my schedule. Just how long have you been watching me?
All right, boys, I think we're being stalked.
Morgan. Is that your real name? Why did you check in under Mr. Spade?
Dear Mr. Morgan, you have to stop writing to this address. Lindsay died 2 years ago. I do not know what happened between the two of you, but please let us grieve in peace. Thank you, Lindsay's mother.
Lindsay. Did something happen between the two of you before she died? Lindsay. Did something happen between the two of you before she died?
Paul Morgan? Return to sender. Writing to Lindsay. It's not what I meant to do, but whatever.
The storm must be getting worse. Request to move to 507. Why did you want to change rooms?
Lindsay's address, infantry division, year of hospital discharge.
Could that be a reminder for the safe combination?
Lindsay's address, infantry division, year of hospital discharge. Okay. So Lindsay's address is 34 inventory. Wait.
One man's trash is another maid's trash.
Infantry was when? 99th, right? 99. 42, 99, and then when was he kicked out of the hospital? How am I supposed to know that?
You're pawning off your possessions? What do you need the money for?
Victory Medal Bronze.
That's rough. How are you supposed to support yourself when no one will give you a job or a place to live?
I bet Mr. Morgan is right now taking pictures of her snooping in his room.
Stop wasting my time. I'm not hiring you ever. You know, I have a lot of respect for you and others, and I have done for this country, but I'm not a charity. If I didn't receive the last 3 months' rent before the end of the week, you have to vacate the apartment. Thank you. Jeremy Sandberg. But no date. I need a date, I think. Old Port. You think those are like new ports? Oh.
Oh.
And they were roommates. 1 room, 2 women, and many secrets. Oh. Hold on. There's a ticket. Hello? How do I get the thing out of the... Hello? Oh, I guess it's not important. It's just like a...
I'd forget my own head if I didn't write everything down.
Do not forget to take your pills.
That in common.
Bible. Birds of North America. What's left to inspect? Oh. 505 key? Don't forget to buy more film. But I'm still missing one thing. Right? Oh, wait.
What do we have here?
Binoculars. Okay, is this key to the safe? Yes, it is.
You spent 10 years in a psychiatric hospital. And it looks like you left with a long list of diagnoses.
57 is the date of discharge. Okay, so it's 57 is the last one. Oh, fuck. Hello?
Is he here?
What? No.
Beth, you said you'd call if Mr. Spada was coming back to his room.
Oh, yeah, I did say that. Sorry for the fright.
Oh my god, Beth. I nearly had a heart attack when I heard the phone ring.
I didn't mean for it. I was just so caught up in the thrill of it all. I had to check in. Did you find more pictures of you?
Dialogues marked with allow you to end the conversation quicker.
No, but I think I have enough leads to open the safe now.
I'm impressed. Well done, Arsène Lupin.
What?
Never mind. Don't let me keep you.
Okay, I'll call you back.
Yeah, you better. I won't call again unless Mr. Spade returns. For real this time.
All right, thanks.
Okay, so it's Beth's house number, which is 34. His inventory, so 34, 99, and then the year he was kicked out of the hospital, 57. 34, 99, 57? Is that it? What? How? Oh. 34, 99, 57.
M and H. M and H. Who are they? Are they guests here?
Arrived at the hotel, room not ready yet, had to wait in the lobby. M and H came in, both nicely dressed. M was holding a flower bouquet. Heard them talking to the receptionist, saying how nice the oratory was. Picked up some flyers to find out what oratory they were talking about. Room ready, 3 p.m. No sign of M or H. Decided to unpack and install my setup in the bathroom. 6 p.m. still no sight. 8:20 finished developing the afternoon's pictures. Unable to sleep, heard weird noises from the corridor. No idea who or what it was.
That was taken in the lobby. You're going through their trash? You really want to find out what M and H are up to, don't you?
I'm not reading all this.
Why are you following them? And who's sneaking out at night? Okay, Sophie? You should probably put this down. Now.
Should I take a film? I can't throw them away. Okay, I should close this. And then get out. Maybe I can close the doors behind me so that I don't get blamed for shit?
I should call reception. M and H could be in danger.
What? Do I have to call from the fucking room? Can't use, like... I guess phones are expensive or something? Don't leave the door to your black room open. Close the suitcase?
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
It's me.
Oh, hold on.
Does leaving trace of being in there actually matter? I don't know.
Cover for me, will you? What's going on? Hey.
I don't know how, like, developed the game is, you know?
Sorry about that. So, found anything on Mr. Spade?
Well, Mr. Spade isn't even his real name.
What? What is it then?
Paul Morgan.
Ooh, I can see why he changed it. So, did you open the safe? What was in it?
Actually, I need your help again.
Yes?
I found out Mr. Morgan isn't only stalking me, but 2 other people as well.
Oh, who are they?
They're guests. I don't know their names, though. I was hoping you could find them in the logbook.
Well, Snoopy. Although it may seem like it, I'm not actually clairvoyant, so I'll need something to narrow the search. Do you know anything about them?
I found a transfer request. Dialogue options will bring you back to this conversation point. There are a couple.
From what I can gather, it seems they're together.
Okay, so they must be staying in the same room.
Do you have a lot of couples at the moment?
Well, yes. It was Valentine's Day last Friday, remember?
Oh.
Oh, indeed. I'll need a little more to go on.
The girl's got big tits. Massive honkers. An absolute set of badonkers. I'm talking some real Hong Kong kiretos. You know what I mean? Absolute juicy melons. Does that help?
I found out that Mr. Morgan made a request to be transferred to room 507, but it was denied because...
That's Mrs. Beaumont's room.
Exactly.
Why change rooms when his entire setup is in 505?
I'm not sure. I just thought it might be related.
Maybe, but... would you look at that? There's a couple staying in room 509, Hector and Marcella Cruz.
H&M.
509. Oh, Mr. Morgan must have wanted to move to 507 to get closer to them.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
How are they linked to me?
How are the Cruzes linked to me, though? I mean, why is Mr. Morgan stalking us both?
My guess would be that they're his real target, and you just got in the way somehow. Maybe he saw you snooping around their room.
When did they check in?
Last Thursday.
I haven't been in 509 for over a week, so that can't be it.
Then I really don't know. Do you have room 509 on your to-do list by any chance?
I do, actually.
Then maybe you go clean it and have a little look-see?
Yeah, nothing unusual here. Just a maid cleaning a room.
That's my girl.
I'll call you if I find anything.
Just be careful, okay?
I will. I promise.
Oh, cutscene transfer. Nice. I was worried I'd have to deal with closing the suitcase, but instead now I can just worry about whether or not the game's going to remember that. You left the door open? Shut up, chatter! I played Sly 3. I know how to be a sleuth.
I must have forgotten my keys in the break room again.
Forgot the keys in the break room?
I'll need my keys to enter room 509. I should probably check the break room.
Children's yo-yo? Sugar frosted pops. Okay, I don't know why I would care about that. Whoa, Jesus. Good enough for me.
Maybe I shouldn't wander around with my pockets full. Is there anything I can put down?
What?
Okay, Sophie, back to the basement.
What do you mean my pocket's full? Jojo! Jojo! What am I supposed to do? Place towel.
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile. I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
How do I...
I'll need my keys to enter room 509. Maybe I shouldn't wander around with my pockets full. Is there anything I can put down?
What are you talking about? Oh, because I have the key to the suitcase, I guess? Maybe I should close this? And then, what, put the key back, or...
Something tells me you won't be missing this. I hope you aren't eating those beans.
Okay, I don't know what I'm accomplishing by grabbing all these cups, but I know there was one more in this room, so... Wait, was there? Whatever. How do I access my inventory? Is there an inventory? Wait, I can save? Okay, I have 4 cups. Can I do something now? I'm not sure what it wants me to put away. Press E? This is so many things. Place cup. There we go. That's why I couldn't get on the elevator, is because I couldn't place my cups? You've got to be shitting in my mouth. Really? Whatever.
People don't usually leave these unlocked.
Hmm? Eugene, half the washing machines are out of order. Because of this, I won't be able to finish our current load in time, and Beth will be forced to offer guests an apology discount. Please fix the machines. Rebecca.
Fine. Keep your secrets, locker. It's locked. It's locked.
It's locked.
The way they look at each other, you can tell it's the real deal.
Sure, if you say so.
Off limits.
Break room.
shoot, it's locked. I guess I'll have to get Linda's master key instead.
Linda's master
Linda
key?
usually leaves a master key in the women's locker room.
Locker room? Hypocrite bitch.
Hypocrite bitch? What did Linda do? And to whom?
My wife will be at her parents' tonight, so come by my house at 8 p.m. Make sure you bring the new lingerie I bought you. B.
Oh, Linda. What would your husband think of all this? There aren't that many people whose names start with a B around here. Oh, Linda. What would your husband think of all this?
To all employees. I don't know if this is for the best or not, but it's a decision that I'm making for some reason. Hope that helps.
That'll do. I'll just have to make sure I don't forget to return it.
Why? What happens if I forget to return it? Wait, what?
What is it?
Wendy.
It's Sophie. Are you alright?
Do I sound alright?
I can't see through doors, you stupid idiot.
I guess not.
Just leave me alone. I don't want to talk.
Who wrote on Linda's door?
I don't mean to disturb you, but did you see who wrote that message on Linda's door?
What?
The lipstick message. Do you know who wrote it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Please, Sophie, just go.
Alright. Okay.
Why is this camera angle through the fucking locker? Does it want me to inspect the locker?
It's locked. Haven't gotten any tips so far today. Being recognized for doing a good job. That feeling never gets old.
This is my locker? Sophie.
Opens off limit. Fine. Keep your secrets locker. It's locked.
Oh. Nicole? Dear sister, we have to talk about Kevin. I'm not fucking reading all this. I don't care. I'm sorry. Where's mine?
This goes beyond constructive criticism. It's just a personal crusade. The handwriting is familiar. So is the colorful language.
Wendy, do you think I don't see the way you talk to guests, the way you smile at them? I'll find a way to convince him to fire you. This is your only warning. Wait, so this is a letter written out to Wendy from Linda? But the name Linda is crossed out and says bitch, so this is Wendy who wrote bitch? Am I interpreting that right? Chat? Am I losing my head? So I think it's Wendy? Lipstick.
This shade of red. It matches the message on the door.
Yeah, who could have fucking guessed, huh?
I don't want to think of what could happen to Wendy if someone found these. Should I?
Wendy's crying. She lied to me. She does know about what's going on there.
Yvette's and Susan's favorite activity, talking behind other people's backs. What could I say? It was a very nice mixer. From best friends to this. They've really burnt that bridge to a crisp.
Okay, chat, you power read and then remind me about any of this. Everybody smoking old ports, huh? I really don't care. So now we have to provide soap to the guests? This is getting ridiculous. What's next? A hairdryer in every room? Speaking of hair, have you seen Rebecca's new haircut? I didn't think she could look even uglier. Smoke break at 3:45?
Well, I think your haircut looks good, Reb.
Shut the fuck up, stupid main player character, idiot, dumbass.
Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie.
Alright, well, whatever. So, what was it? It's Wendy? Wendy. We're assuming Wendy is mad at Linda? Or Beth? No, Linda. Because she's sleeping with the hotel owner or something?
Right. The master key only unlocks the guests' rooms. I'll have to get my keys later. At least I can get into 509 now.
What is the point in even having this detour?
Hey, you.
Oh, hey, Beth. On break already?
Sadly, no. I have an express delivery to make to the 6th floor.
Isn't that Jacques or Andrew's job?
Well, they're both busy, so... What about you? I thought you'd be in 509.
I'm heading up now. I just had to grab Linda's master key before I could continue our investigation.
Oh, I see. Well, this has been quite the day so far, hasn't it? I can't remember the last time work was this interesting.
Yeah, that's definitely one way to put it. That's not all, though. I was looking for my keys, and I heard someone crying in the bathroom.
Well, it's not a day at the Clarington if someone hasn't broken down in tears. Who is it?
It's Wendy. She's pretty upset.
Oh, any idea what happened?
I think Linda got to Jacques' head, and Wendy hit back by writing hypocrite bitch on her door.
Of course she did. It's been a long time coming. Linda's been treating her like her personal punching bag as of late.
Bernard's already on his last nerve today. If he catches wind of more drama between Linda and Wendy, the stress might kill him.
Huh. And I can only hope I'll have a front row seat when that happens.
I don't know the first thing about running a hotel, but the amount of pressure he must be under, I don't think any good would come from adding to that.
I guess not. You know, I don't know how you do it, Sophie. Maybe it's because my empathy only goes so far, but I admire that you're able to feel for just about anyone.
Flirting? You guys can't read this, but it says the heart icon indicates flirting options. I can Riz Beth? Wait. I gotta go take a piss. Hold on. I'll be right back. Let me think about this. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take my man because you can. Alright, I guess we're gonna Riz.
I like to put myself in other people's shoes, especially if they're people I find fascinating, like you.
Wow. The way you turned that compliment right back around at me was masterful. Well, this was a lovely chat, but I better see if Eugene is around maintenance. Hopefully he can help me find this thing for our esteemed guest.
Yeah, we've both got a lot on our plates today.
I can't
Is it?
wait to find out more about our friends H&M. Take care.
You too.
I'm being stalked and she's delivering buckets of snow to the 6th floor. How is this on the same level? Stay a bit longer? No, get the fuck out of here. I'm sick of this floor. Cool transition. This game's got some cinematic bits to it. $509 partial? Cool storm.
I think I have all the supplies I need. Getting into 509 will be no problem with the master.
Shouldn't I knock first? A lot of shopping bags. What are these circular boxes for? Is this hats?
Looks like someone had quite the shopping spree. More work for poor Rebecca. Hang in there, Reb.
Tuxedo, pants, 2 shirts, and a tie. Laundry. Okay. Okay.
My first step should be to tidy up a bit. Searching a clean room is easier than searching a messy one.
Moodil. Hello? Acetaminophen, aspirin, cinnamendrin, and caffeine. That's a lot of things that don't really seem to... Felix's toothpaste. I love that guy. Another safe.
No combination, no entry. What were you apologizing for? And were you forgiven?
I'm sorry, please forgive me.
I'll hold off on throwing this out just yet. The food's practically untouched.
Eggs Benny, sausage, roasted tomatoes, champagne,
One of our more expensive bottles.
Laurent
Was
Terrier.
there a special occasion?
It's a sweet?
Cruz got her personal information stolen. Is Mr. Morgan behind it?
We wish to apologize on behalf of our company for the privacy breach that occurred on the 25th of September, and thank you for calling it to our attention.
Who could blame you for seeking help? I'd do the same in your shoes. These scribbles don't look random, but I can't figure out what they mean.
SOS 5? Oh, it's code. O is 5, W is 8. What else? Chat, remember that. O is 5, W is 8. Bra.
This looks right up Andrew's alley. I wonder if he's read this one.
Pills provide birth control.
These symbols, they look oddly familiar. These scribbles don't look random, but I can't figure out what they mean.
Parentheses, BC? Huh.
Looks like someone tore that note apart, but I'm missing some pieces. I can't make out what's written. Am I reading this right? The account's been emptied.
Phone's going off.
Hello? Hello? Beth? Is that you?
Clarington Hotel reception desk.
Beth?
Sophie?
Did you just call me?
No, I didn't.
Then who called?
What do you mean, who called?
Someone just called, and they said nothing. All I could hear was static and breathing.
Whoa. The creeporama just keeps on going, doesn't it? Hold on. Hey, Archie.
What's up?
Give me a second, Sophie. Okay, so turns out Archie here patched a call through to 509 moments ago.
Did he recognize the voice?
Did he recognize the caller's voice?
You think it might have been Mr. Morgan?
Yeah.
Let me ask. Okay, so it was a man's voice, but he can't be sure if it was our creep.
Did he notice anything else?
He says he heard a faint bell in the background. It sounded like the elevator's bell, so he assumed the caller was one of our clients.
You didn't see Mr. Morgan come back to the hotel, did you?
No. I understand why you're creeped out, but I don't see how he could possibly know you're in 509. I didn't say a word to anyone.
I know you didn't. Can you ask Andrew not to patch any calls here for a while?
Trust me, I will.
Thanks. I haven't had time to check all of 509 yet, so I better get back to it.
Oh, before you go, I have some more info for you. I was going over the details of our little mystery when I remembered something about this morning.
Give it to me.
I saw Mrs. Cruz rush out of the hotel, all by her lonesome, not too long after Mr. Morgan knocked over that vase in the lobby.
Really? Do you know what time it was exactly?
I think Mr. Morgan left around 10, so I'm guessing between then and 10:05. What?
I remember hearing a loud noise on the 5th floor right around that time. Like a door slamming really hard.
Do you think it was her?
Maybe.
What the fuck else would it be?
Did you notice anything weird about her?
You mean, other than the fact that she was walking straight into a snowstorm?
Yeah?
Well, I've only ever seen her with her husband. It seemed unusual that she'd be leaving alone. But now that I think about it, maybe she was sneaking out. Or following Mr. Morgan.
Yeah. Hopefully I can make sense of all of this.
I'm sure you will. Call me as soon as you find something.
Okay. Thanks for the info.
Right, I should explore the living room, because I explored the bedroom first, which is kind of weird.
Wow. You look like a couple out of a magazine.
1948.
These pearls, they look absolutely gorgeous on you. Though, I bet you could make anything look good.
Jesus, be more gay. Rosary bag?
This person
Oh my
looking for you
God.
back in Texas. Was he really just a coworker?
I'm not fucking reading all that. I don't care.
SW. Looks like you had a few appointments with him, Mr. Cruz. Or her. SW. Looks like you had a few appointments with him, Mr. Cruz. Or her.
Wedding anniversary is on the 14th? Montreal vacation. Oh, they planned out how much everything was going to cost. I did this for my honeymoon, too. The oratory. They're on vacation. The other guy's been stalking them. That's why he had all these same things in his room.
Someone's been sleeping here. I should leave it as it is.
How the fuck does that make sense? 19 arrested in deviant raid. Stop worrying and save your marriage with Liz Oil. Marriage hygiene? Ew! It's vagina cleaner. The fuck? Is that all the pieces I need? I'm starting to see where this might be going. Don't tell me! I still haven't pieced it together because I'm slow. Okay, well, start with the fucking corners, obviously. Oh, actually.
It's some kind of code. Could I break it?
Hate it when the puzzle doesn't snap. I mean, it's 8 pieces. I'll figure it out. Oh. Oh, I can do it bit by bit. Okay, let's grab that first thing, which was, this thing. Oh, do I need to make the bed? Do I care? I mean, I don't, but whatever. O is 5, W is 8. Okay. O is 5, W is 8, and then what else do I have? B is open parenthesis, C is closed parenthesis, so BC, and then G is N and P is plus. G is N, P is plus. G is N. P is plus? I don't know. Wait. Or B and C? Maybe I'm not doing this right. Wait, let me try this again. Or, not again, but see if I can explore a bit more here.
Yeah. I think these match the symbols on the papers I collected.
Murder is underscore 6P03. Wait. R is P? Wait, chat, can you write these down? M is dash. U is 6. R is P. D is 0. And E is 3. M is dash, U is 6, R is P. Let's start with that. So dash is M. 6. Wait, what? 6 is R, M is dash, U is 6. 6, so this is U. R is P. I don't R. P, D is O. I don't see an O. Three is E. And then R, P is R. I already did that. Dash is M. Didn't I do that? Yeah. M, E, R, M-U-R, sorry, M-mur-der, D? What is D? D is O. I guess maybe there aren't any O's. Oh no, D is O. I got that.
The
Okay.
yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505. Weren't there some peculiar doodles? Symbols, maybe.
No way I'm supposed to go back to room
I
505.
should keep an eye out for those symbols.
But there was more. I think I'm just missing it.
You don't see someone withdraw $5,000 every day. Just what could have made you empty out your entire bank account?
GP?
Yes, these are part of the same set. I think I can use this.
BCGP? Can I use that? I didn't see the parentheses symbols anywhere. No parentheses symbols, no.
Yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505.
I mean, this is obviously...
There are some peculiar doodles? Symbols, maybe.
Shouldn't be that hard to figure this out. Soonish.
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
O is 5, W is 8. We already did that, right? O is 5, W is 8. Yep.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505. Weren't there some peculiar doodles? Symbols, maybe.
Yeah, it does want me to go into the other room. That makes me really nervous, though. Whatever, if the game's telling me to do it, what else can I do?
Symbols on some of the things in this room. Maybe I should take another look around.
Some of the things in this room? Okay, I guess we're going back to 505. Boy, am I excited to get caught and fucking murdered. Yes.
Yes, these are part of the same set. I think I can use this.
Okay, chat. A2, V, cursive G, L is the music note, A is 2. Oh, there's only 2 things here. L is the music note, A is 2, and V is G. I don't know if it matters. Thank you for keeping track, chat, because I wouldn't remember this up to this point. Okay, A is 2. Cursive G is V. And the music note is L. This is obviously Y, but that doesn't really help me. It auto-populates the cipher? Oh, does it? I haven't been paying enough attention. 4? 4 is obviously E. Or I. No, it can't be E, it's I. I will leave in. This is I. I will leave. This is N. In. This is T-H-E. So this is T and this is H. I will leave notes in the vent This is A. This is R. I will leave notes in the vent near to your room. I will leave note in the vent neat to your room. Next, any X. This is X. In the vent next to your room.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has
Okay.
on the wall of 505. Weren't there some peculiar doodles?
I was wondering.
Symbols, maybe.
I was wondering how, if it was gonna let me do what I wanted to without figuring it out, if I could like brute force it. But it looks like, yeah, you can just figure it out by looking in a vent. But
What's in there? Ugh, must be mice feces or something.
does it not just let me move on if I just inspect the vent? Or do I have to complete the thing? Okay, I guess it's only 1 or 2 more letters. Maybe I can just get it. Maybe I can just brute force it.
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
Poggers? Guys, I feel so detective right now.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
Hey, Beth, it's me.
Hey.
Who?
So, how did the snooping go? Find anything?
I did. I found a message written in strange symbols. A kind of secret code.
A secret code? Well, spill the beans. What did it say?
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
In the vent? Who the hell does that?
I don't
An
know.
imposter!
But whoever the message was intended for went through a lot of trouble to hide it. It was torn in 12 pieces and scattered in 3 different trash cans.
Like 8 pieces,
So
let's
the
be fair.
Cruises are keeping secrets from each other. Do you think one of them's having an affair?
I don't know. It really looks like blackmail.
Blackmail? What makes you say that?
The question mark icon indicates dialogue options unlocked thanks to your snooping.
I found a bank statement belonging to Mrs. Cruz. Her account was emptied very recently.
Ooh, that's interesting. But it could mean a lot of things.
What do you mean?
Well, people need their
Can
money.
I hire your detective
Especially when
services
they're
to find out
traveling.
how's been sleeping with
Although
my
I have
wife's
to admit,
boyfriend?
withdrawing
She
all
thinks
of
he's
it
cheating and is
does
very
seem a bit
upset.
strange. Is that all you've got to back your theory?
Pretty much. But I should be able to find more proof
No.
in the vent. The one that's mentioned in the message. I think I'll go check it out.
Yeah, good idea, Bean. I'm about to go on break, so if you need my help again, just ask Andrew to patch you through to the break room.
All right. Enjoy your break.
That seems like
I will.
a weird bit of complication to add to the story, but okay. Oh.
I've been waiting for this all morning. Me too.
Bernard? Linda? About Wendy, did you hear anything?
What do you mean?
You didn't happen to go to the woman's locker room, did you?
No. Why on earth would I go there?
I just thought... Oh, never mind.
You erased the lipstick message so no one was fired by Bernard. I didn't know that's what I was doing. I was just clicking buttons.
Can't open these without a screwdriver.
Says who? You need a screwdriver to open the vent, but I'm the imposter. Ugh.
I might be able to find a screwdriver in the janitor's closet.
Which is where exactly? My fucking god. Okay, I guess it's on this floor then, right? Where is it? Wait, so is Linda an employee here and the guy's cheating on his wife? Or is Linda the wife? Boy wife?
It was me. I'm sorry, but your wife's boyfriend just has that fat dumpy and I couldn't resist.
I'm getting sick of you guys just fucking talking. You think that's what the Twitch chat is for? Fucking chatting? It's not.
Wait, Sophie, you don't need these. Eugene's a pro at fixing the fuse box whenever there's a power outage. I've never seen two people more suited for each other. I hope they work things out. Oh, Eugene. I had no idea.
I'm not reading this shit, guys. More of this? Eugene.
Highest priority, huh? That means Eugene's probably working in Bernard's office right now.
Eugene, Bernard tells me there's a cold draft coming from his window and it's turning his office into a freezer. Fixing this must be your highest priority today, Linda.
Wait, Sophie, you don't need these. Shoot, no screwdriver. What's life without a little challenge?
Fucking annoying, Sophie. What are you talking about?
Huh, this must be Eugene with his daughter. He looks like a caring father.
Or a child molester. What the fuck are you talking about? Dude's got napkins in here. William Weston. Shop owner against new mental hospital. Oh, that's right. Somebody was talking about that in the break room,
Sounds
I think.
like Eugene asked Bernard to stop opposing the
Bro is
construction
upset
of the
because we are talking to each other and he is talking to himself like a schizo.
Shut the fuck up.
Bernard. Eugene must be down in Bernard's office. I should go ask him for a screwdriver.
Makes sense to me. Where's Bernard's office? Oh, now I can go downstairs. Okay. Oh. Mr. Bernard. I assume. I don't know. He looks like he owns the place. Or he's the tutorial guy in a tycoon game.
It's, Miss Belivet, isn't it?
What? Oh, Roy.
Literally on the name tag, you stupid fuck. Belivet wouldn't even fit on the name tag I'm wearing.
Last week off, aren't you? You had to, take care of your sister, I think?
Mother. My mother. She's very sick.
No, I hope this doesn't become a recurring thing. I need to know I can count on you.
I'll be sure to tell my mother to stop getting
What are
sick, you
doing
stupid
here
fuck.
anyway? Are you on break?
No. I'm just getting a screwdriver.
A screwdriver? What for?
Loose vent.
Well, that sounds like a job for Eugene, doesn't it?
Yes. You're right.
Then leave the repairs to him.
Okay. I will.
Maybe I should have lied.
Well, don't you look mischievous. Hey, Bean. If you're planning to give Bernard a good scare, sign me up.
No, I'm looking for a screwdriver.
Why do I have a
For the
nickname?
vent. Linda asked Eugene to fix Bernard's window.
Oh, I see.
Why is my nickname Bean and not Juice Tits or something?
What the hell? You'd better go and take a look. I'll stand guard by the elevator and make some noise if I see Bernard coming.
Okay.
He was on the elevator with me.
get you to that vent. Opposing something that could help so many people just because it's close to your hotel? So, I take it the open window was not an accident. Can't say I blame you,
Enjoy the
Eugene.
cold, you cold-hearted prick. Dear Mr. Weston, I would like to thank you again for agreeing to this partnership between the hotel and Weston's department store. Thanks to your generous help, renovations are well underway and the hotel has never looked better. You should come visit soon when your busy schedule allows it, of course. On another note, it has come to my attention that you have formed a group of local businessmen to oppose the construction of the new mental hospital. After working so hard to elevate the Clarington standards, I cannot allow a band of cuckoos to move into my backyard. Should you accept it, it would be an honor and a privilege to join your fight. Yours sincerely, Bernard Leduc. Handwritten by Eugene. Enjoy the cold, you cold-hearted prick. This is written to Mr. Weston, who owns the department store, who has made a group of people trying to oppose a mental hospital. And this is Bernard, the owner of the hotel, writing to him to let him know he wants to join the opposition to this mental hospital. But it was written by Eugene. No. It was found by Eugene, and Eugene wrote, "Enjoy the cold, you cold-hearted prick." Okay. I don't know what I'm accomplishing by cleaning stuff.
With this blizzard, Bernard's office will be a skating rink by the end of the day. Best to avoid that.
Fuck that guy.
On second thought, maybe some fresh air is exactly what Bernard needs right now.
How many more voice lines you got if I keep doing this? None. Okay.
This does not look like a nice brotherly check-in. I had no idea things were this bad between Bernard and Raymond.
Dear brother, I thank you for your quote-unquote invaluable input, but I need to remind you the terms of our agreement. I did my part. I got you out of jail, and have ensured that the news of your deviant ways would not leak. Now I expect you to keep your side of the bargain and stay out of my way. You are not in charge of the hotel anymore. I have worked relentlessly the last 2 years to turn the Clarington to its former glory. A great challenge considering the poor state that you left it in. I'm glad Father never got to see how you so shamelessly destroyed his great legacy. As for me, I will be dead too before I listen to a single word of advice from you. You ask I lower our prices, but I tell you I plan on doing just the opposite. My guests will only be the creme de la creme. Your deviant friends can find themselves another place for their sinful debaucheries. Enjoy your retirement.
Oh, Bernard. So close to doing something altruistic, but here you are holding it over your brother. What Bernard considers sinful debaucheries could fill an encyclopedia. Could be anything from wild parties to guests walking around with their ankles exposed.
God forbid their ankles are exposed, right, chat? Whoa!
Ew. Is this Linda's?
Yo, I understand the thrill of, you know, risky business at the workplace, but bro's keeping fucking, like, the least sexy bra I've seen in my life in his bottom drawer? Like, what the fuck? Is that a brazier? Are you British? Mods, ban him and take away his beans. Another note. Check in on room 602. Ask Eugene to fix... can I read this? Ask Eugene to fix radiator. Call Weston's office. Apologize to Mr. and Mrs. Drake for the Valentine's Ball mishap. Speak with contractor about cost overruns. Call Weston's office again. Decide winner for the employee of the month. Okay. Don't ban me, please. Okay, don't use fucking British terminology, okay? Here in America, okay? We call these a titty holder, all right? Nice white pair of titty holders. Giant fucking filing cabinet, Jesus Christ. Mr. Leduc, my employer has made the following requests. To avoid unwanted attention, his identity should remain secret to both guests and staff. The temperature in room 602 should be kept at exactly 22 degrees Celsius. His dog should be fed to the very best roast beef. His room must be cleaned every day at 11:30 a.m. on the dot. Eggs should be banned from his room service. No one should disturb him between 4 and 5 p.m. More requests should follow once my employer takes possession of the room. Dogs should be fed. Temperature in room 602 should be kept at exactly 22 degrees Celsius. Okay, so that's not like we're trying to hide a body. That's like room temperature in Celsius, right, chat? Hey, British chatter, what is that in Fahrenheit? Is that normal room temperature?
Kinda wish I worked here when Raymond was in charge. Sounds like the hotel was very different back. Well, just look at these distinguished gentlemen. And a young Bernard.
I'm gonna leave that there. Nothing else to inspect? All right, let's get out.
Surely your break is over by now.
No, it's not.
I came by here not too long ago, and Andrew was already covering for you.
That's because I was in the ladies' room.
That's no excuse to...
It's my time of the month.
Gross.
You're married, aren't you? So you know how it is.
716 degrees Fahrenheit? That's hot as fuck.
Stain the furniture and don't get me started on all the...
That's enough details. Miss Belivet, what were you doing in my office?
I wasn't. Someone left the door ajar. That's a lie. I was looking for a screwdriver. Wait, I can't go back to the screwdriver thing again.
I was simply closing the door. Someone left it ajar.
Huh. Must have been Eugene. Well, don't you have work to do?
Yes, sir.
Then get to it. Mr. Drake has asked to see you.
Again? God, he just can't get enough of me, can he?
Who
Just
can?
indulge him. Apologize one more time for Friday's mishap. Do whatever needs to be done. We cannot afford to lose such loyal guests.
Okay, fine.
Could you sound more like you're lying? Listen, if I voice acted, I would have gotten away with all this shit. Yes, let's just stare at him.
That was a close one.
Yeah, I had a few cold sweats. But at least I found what I was looking for.
Good. Well, if you need me, I'll be attending to the whims and worries of our entitled client... guests. Don't be a stranger.
You managed to talk your way out of Bernard's questions without... Okay, I
Time
can't...
to see what secrets that vent is holding.
Sorry, ma'am. How big did you say your party was again? Whew, that's big. It might be a bit difficult to... Well, maybe we could squeeze you in after the... No, that won't...
Poor Nicole. No one should be stuck cleaning up the reception hall after a ball, even if they did draw the short straw.
Yes, I'm still here.
Dude looks like Jimmy Carr if he weren't a psychopathic mannequin. Yeah, Jimmy Carr do kind of be built like a puppet. I imagine most of the time during the day the hotel rooms are just empty, you know? If you were going to get a hotel room to spend all day sitting in the hotel room, I mean, you would have just stayed at
I
home.
guess I'm free to disturb room 508 now. But that's where Bernard and Linda were. Ew.
I'd be curious to find some stuff out. A stack of these say no to divorce things. Roses in the trash can. Okay, do not disturb. Lingerie or whatever. Are we just having sex on the bed and then making it again? We're not fucking cleaning the sheets? The same champagne. I don't know what the purpose of collecting all this is, but whatever. What is the purpose of me being able to be in this room? Okay, it's kind of fucking stupid. The purpose is to do your fucking job? Yeah, that's fair. I forgot I was a maid. I have to use the mouse wheel to unscrew? That's kind of cool. A little bit stupid, but it's fine. This game is basically just House Flipper. Okay. You mean Sly Cooper? That's what I said. Dashes are M. 3s are E. This is obviously T. Five is O. This G symbol. V. No, it can't be V. Sorry, this is the musical note. L. Meet me. This is going to be tomorrow, right? T-O. What? No. What's dash? N. Tonight. N-I-G-H. Meet me tonight in my room. Need to... Sixes. Wait, I need to start... Equals. What is equals? S. Meet me tonight in my room. Open parentheses is... Or close parentheses is C. 2 is A. In my room, Michael will... This is a W, right? Will be... Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
Michael, that's the husband that's staying in this room.
Clarrington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
It's me.
Oh, hello, Bean. Anything new to report?
Can you look up a guest?
Actually, that's why I'm calling. Would you mind looking up another guest for me?
Ooh, so you've got more names?
Yeah. Someone named Michael?
Let me check the logbook. How did you get that name anyway?
I found another message written in secret code. It says, meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
So another husband, huh?
Maybe.
Well, there's a Michael staying in room 507.
Mrs. Beaumont's room? But she doesn't have a husband. She's here alone with... Oh! Michael must be her son. I got him some extra blankets the other day so he could build a fort.
Marcella?
Yes?
No, never mind. So, what's next?
I guess I should go have a look at 507, but it's not on my list. There's a do not disturb sign on the door.
Well, I could call the room to make sure no one's there.
Good
Nice.
Hang on. You've got the all clear, Bean. Head on over.
Thanks, Beth. I'll call you back.
I mean, they could have just not picked up the phone. I also feel like I could have just knocked on it, no? I wonder if that room's gonna have any cups I can put on my cart for some reason. I used to work in an apartment building. Sometimes we had furnished apartments that we would effectively use as a hotel for, like, guests of the place that, like, rented an apartment and had, like, their parents come over or something. And I would, anytime I had the keys to go into a unit, even if I knew it was empty or whatever, I would always knock first, just in case, you know? I would always knock first.
Oh, Michael. Adults can be so confusing.
Wait, this is in
Promise
French.
It's not you.
Papa, je suis désolé, mais manon mia something que je ne pouvais pas te dire le nom de notre... my French isn't as good as it used to be, but this also isn't easy to read. I'm sorry, but Mom asked me not to tell you the name of the hotel. She allowed me to talk about our room, though. We have 2 little beds, a radio, and a television. Mom let me build a fort, and the maid brought us extra blankets. She's really nice. The hotel is nice, too, but I miss home. I wish Mom and you could be happy, and I wish everything could go back to the way it was before, but Mom says it's impossible. She says she no longer loves you. Do you think she'll ever stop loving me, too? Michael. It's so sad.
Funny how some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this with Mom all the time.
Snakes and escalators?
Sounds like this is from your school days, but the name of the sender is smudged.
Dear Anne, you were right. I looked over at chat to see what you guys were saying, but it's all stupid, so I'm not going to read any messages. It's so hot right now in Texas. Shocker. It's quite a shock after the cool weather of Montreal. My family has never seen snow before, and I could not find the words to tell them how beautiful it is. White? How the fuck else would you describe snow? They don't understand what they're missing. I wish I could build my brothers a snowman like the one we built together a few years ago. I know it's childish, but I had not had that much fun in years. Christmas was exciting. 9 days of eating, singing, dancing. It's great fun, but I'm glad it's over so I can rest a little. Of course, celebrations will resume for New Year's, but it gives me a few days to relax. How are things going with your family? I know you don't get along well, but I hope you're still able to have a good time. I will leave for Montreal on the 8th. I can't wait to be back. Who is this to and who is this from? The name is smudged?
Aha. Keys are Snoop's best friend.
A key? More reading. To Anne Bursey. Okay, so Anne is the name? The first name of Miss Beatrice or whatever? We have successfully processed your request to withdraw your son, Michael Bursey, from his school schedule and system under the agreement that you will continue his education at home. Following this letter, you will receive the list of books. Okay, so the son is being homeschooled now and is no longer in school. La grammaire. Pour tu. Grammar for you? Sugar frosted pops! With a free yo-yo inside. Michael Beaumont. Beaumont. Yeah. Wait, so what's with the two different last names? Bercy. What's with the difference between Bercy and Beaumont? They aren't officially... Are they officially divorced? Must be her new name after getting married, but she has her son. She has her son, who's being named as Michael Bercy on this note. And then on the cereal box, which is obviously from this morning, Michael writes his own name as Beaumont? His name wouldn't change, whether she got married or divorced in the meantime, right?
So a husband can abuse his wife and just get away with it? And people like Linda still think divorce is wrong?
I've met with Louis and he has asked me to give you the enclosed letter. I think I should reiterate that some of your accusations, such as wife abuse, are not grounds for divorce in Quebec. I understand you are hurt, but I do not think antagonizing your husband is very wise at the moment. Do not forget to be at court at 11 a.m. on the 20th. Be on time. And a friendly reminder that my fees for January need to be paid before the end of the month. I'm happy to help you out, but I cannot work pro bono on this. What is she showing up to court for if he's saying that they're not getting a divorce? Why is everybody reading smut? Speaking of smut. Pandora's box?
I'll need another key to unlock this.
Another key?
Haven't I seen one just like this somewhere?
What? No, I haven't.
The key looks so familiar. Why do I associate it with room 505?
Okay, if the game's just fucking telling me what room it's in, fine. There was another key in this room? Not in there, there isn't. Why is the key to the room in the room? Socks on the radiator? Is that a thing people did? Was there a key here? I don't remember seeing a key here. Why am I cleaning this? Whatever. My head hurts from how red this room is. I do not recall seeing a key in this room, guys. Do you guys remember seeing a key in this room? I can inspect this razor blade for some reason. Is this a key? This is just the game showing off its physics engine. That's all it is. Cigarettes. There was this thing, but it's just a mirror, right? English-French dictionary. Okay, this makes sense now. Because he had to try and deal with the Frenchies. Bro is shaved. Any idea, guys? Must be something to inspect that I haven't inspected. But, I mean, the last key was just sitting out, so like... I don't think there's been anything I've had to, like, inspect in a particular way to get it to, like...
Think, Sophie. Where have you seen a key like that one before?
In a safe?
In a... safe?
Really? There's a key in the safe? Take the gun? I can't. My only option is to throw it away. Whoa, easy, easy, Sophie. Jesus. It's not that serious. Ah!
Ah, there you are. With Marcella. God knows where she is.
Oh.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
Hey, Beth.
Bean, I've been meaning to speak with you.
Oh, about what?
Well, a little birdie told me Mr. Morgan and Mr. Cruz had an argument yesterday evening.
Really? Who's your little birdie?
Jacques. Apparently it got so heated he had to get involved. And listen to this. It sounds like I was on the right track, 'cause he heard a particular word thrown around quite a lot. Wanna guess what it is?
Come. Cowabunga.
Cowabunga?
What? Why would Mr. Cruz and Mr. Morgan use the word cowabunga while arguing?
I was just kidding.
Oh, right. Well, the correct answer, Miss Roy, is affair.
Affair? Did Jack hear anything else?
From what he told me, it seemed like Mr. Cruz was accusing Mr. Morgan of having an affair with his wife. Wouldn't have expected Mrs. Cruz to fall for a man like Morgan, but I guess the heart wants what the heart wants.
Maybe, but that doesn't explain Mrs. Beaumont's involvement with Mrs. Cruz.
All these names are confusing
I found
me.
a chest in room 507. I think it can only be opened by turning 2 keys at once.
I think I've got
I
2
found
hands.
one of them in Mrs. Beaumont's things.
Oh, and the other one?
Well, I remembered seeing a similar key in one of Mr. Morgan's stocking pictures, so I went back to check. Mrs. Cruz wears it as a pendant. It looks identical to Mrs. Beaumont's key.
Wait, so Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz own identical keys that are both needed to open a mysterious chest. Yeah, there's definitely something going on here.
I don't know, maybe it's a coincidence.
Yeah, but the answers probably lie in that chest, and I don't think I'll be able to open it. I've looked around room 509. I would have seen the second key if it was there. Mrs. Cruz must have left with it this morning.
Yeah.
We were so close. I can't believe it all ends here.
Well, hold on. I may have an idea. Get me a candle and some plaster, and maybe I can do something about that pesky chest.
How?
I'll tell you later. Just find me those things, and I'll meet you in the basement as soon as I manage to leave my post.
What do you mean, how?
Thank you for not giving up.
You haven't already figured out what she's going to try and do? But that doesn't make sense. A chest that requires 2 keys to open at the same time wouldn't use the same key. That's fucking stupid. That's like actually the stupidest design ever. What the fuck? Alright, I remember seeing some plaster in the supply... No, not this supply closet, though. The supply closet that's downstairs.
Plaster and candles. Well, half the hotel's under renovation. I should be able to find plaster somewhere around here.
Wait, candles. Didn't those two just have sex on this bed? Maybe there's candles here. Never mind, I guess it wasn't very passionate. This camera angle feels so unnatural.
With the renovations, there has to be plaster somewhere on this floor.
Oh, it's on the floor.
I should grab some before going down.
504? Oh, this is that first room I started in.
And voila. Good as new.
I don't know why I took the time to do that, but whatever. Mapleson. That's right. What happened to this story? It's like everybody on this floor is fucking stupid. Or in debt. Or having sex. Okay, I guess maybe there is plaster in the supply closet or whatever. 506?
Oh boy. Someone's been living it up.
Oh, I'm sure I can probably find candles in here, right? Caution, wet floor? Ew. Fucking gross.
Not exactly a cherished gift. If you just left it behind like this.
Dear my beloved Leanne, much as I would have loved to spend this Valentine's Day with the woman who's about to become my Mrs. Hubert, his last name's Hubert, I'll happily make do with the lifetime of Valentine's Day awaiting us. Enjoy your week in Montreal. I'll be eagerly awaiting your return and the start of our new love together. Gregory, P.S. Don't let Simone rope you into anything crazy. Tell her I need my bride back in one piece. Okay. I guess they're celebrating her getting married. Did they check out? Is that why I'm allowed to just fucking walk around the room like it's no problem? I thought this is where I would find candles. Valentine's ball. I shouldn't throw this away. That seems like something she would want to keep, maybe. Did he really just scold us for talking? Those Montreal cab drivers, I swear. I know, I thought he'd appreciate us trying to make conversation. Thank God for good old-fashioned pen and paper, at least. Yeah, it takes me back. At least Sister Gabrielle isn't here to confiscate them anymore. So like I was saying, okay, so they're in the back of a cab and the cab driver got mad at them for talking, so now they're writing notes to each other in the back of the cab. That's what's happening? Like I was saying, are you ready for your week-long bridal shower, Mrs. Hubert? Stop it, Simone. It's not Mrs. until we walk down the aisle, and this week is for thinking about anything but that. Making the most of this week before I lose you to the jaws of marriage. I would never I won't be another Andre, I promise. Leanne, he's about to kick us out if you keep making that laugh. Interesting. Okay.
Another fan of The Gossiper. I never did finish that article from this morning. That feels like so long ago now.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is the magazine I was reading. Any candles? Any candlers in chat? Do I need to check every one of these drawers? Until I'm convinced that everything I'll ever need is in the top drawer, I'm gonna have to keep checking every drawer. Wait, the do not disturb thing is on the... Sorry for the mess? Oh, okay. Well, at least I know that I'm not eavesdropping. How does writing lipstick on the... How's that helping me?
What's the story behind this?
A shoe that was shoved up someone's ass? Is that what they used to do back in the 50s? Okay. Okay, so they're gone then, yeah? If they're gone, then maybe I should throw the stuff away. What the fuck was the point of me coming
Did you see
here?
a plaster bag near the stairs earlier?
Plaster bag near the stairs. Yeah, you're right. Here we go.
Great. This takes care of half of this little scavenger hunt. As for the candles, doesn't Rebecca keep some in her locker downstairs?
Why the fuck would I know what Rebecca keeps in her locker? Okay. I guess I could read up on all the characters to remind myself of what I'm actually doing, but I don't care anymore.
This must have been so much fun. Well, for the guests at least.
Drink best dress contest. Formal
I
wear.
haven't danced since Grandma's 70th.
You were dancing at your grandma's birthday party? Wait a second, your grandma's only 70? All of my grandmas are dead. Oh, well, I guess she's 8 years younger than 7. Wait, chat, how old am I? I guess she's like 7 years younger than me or whatever. Break room? It's open now. Anybody down for a little shag? Oh, look, another one of these cups.
Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie.
Yeah, if you say so.
Are you here to apologize? Apologize? I'm not the one who should be apologizing.
You're such an idiot. I can't believe that I fell in love with you.
Wait.
What?
My grandma's 90. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My grandma would have been 98 on my mom's side, but she passed away a little while ago. My dad's would have been even older because my dad's a lot older than my mom, but his grandma on that side passed away way long ago, like right after I was born. I never met them. And then my fucking wife's grandma is alive and is like 100. I'm here to kill the vibes with my musty presence. I don't know. Don't? Isn't this Wendy's locker?
Candles, candles, candles.
Rebecca, sorry.
I think Rebecca keeps a stash of them, but where?
Is this not Rebecca?
I should start by checking out Rebecca's locker.
Oh, maybe it's on a note or something? The VIP guest in room 602 is getting on my nerves. He keeps ordering food that's not on the menu. We don't normally do special orders, but Bernard was adamant that we make it all of his wishes come true. Do I look like a goddamn genie? That's not even the worst of it. Every time he barges in the kitchen as if it was his home asking for meat for his little terriers. Who feeds $4 roast beef to dogs? I can't even afford $4 roast beef myself. Bobby.
So you do have a stash of candles. But where is it?
The kitchen is out of power and I can barely see a thing. Bernard wants us to continue working, but I'm not risking chopping my fingers off. Didn't you start hoarding candles since the last power outage? I remember you saying you never want to be caught in the dark basement again. Where's your stash? I guess I gotta talk to Rebecca?
Maybe Bobby took some candles from Rebecca already.
Which means I should talk to Bobby in the kitchen? Where the fuck is the kitchen?
If Bobby has some of Rebecca's candles...
Oh, Bobby. Bobby's locker. Okay. Bobby. Well, it wouldn't say Bobby. It would say Robert or Bob, right? No, it's one of the fucking lockers that are like out here, I think, right? Bobby.
Candles, but this looks like the laundry room.
Why are we making a map for the laundry room, you fucking stupid psycho idiots?
Oh, right. My keys are still in the break room.
This feels like unnecessary back and forth. Oh, wait. Well, I guess I have my keys back now that the break room's open, so that's good. Where was I sitting? I was sitting like fucking by myself reading a magazine, right? My key.
Gotta hold on to these tight.
Okay, poggers. Okay, and the map seems to think they were like right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Found him. Hello?
Stash uncovered. Got a candle. Now, what next? Ooh, is this a movie script?
The first page of a screenplay written by E.L. Needs more murders? Add killer tornado. Why cut the scene inside the nose? Best part of the script. Interesting. Dobby detergent? Rebecca, the washing machines are not broken. The problem comes from the pipes. They're completely frozen. It's only a matter of time before they burst and flood the entire basement. I've warned Bernard about these issues last winter, but of course he only cares about renovating the parts of the hotel that the guests can see. Behind that nice facade, everything is crumbling. I'll see what I can do, but it's not maintenance we need. It's a freaking miracle. Eugene. Eugene was the maintenance guy? What's this?
Mr. VIP is really getting to Bobby.
Rebecca, I confess I'm about to commit murder. I don't care who he is, how rich he is, how famous he is. That VIP guest in 602 is a goddamn psycho. He orders room service this morning. This is too much reading. I'm not reading it. But it says I can select something in here? As a clue? Where?
I hope you managed to calm him down, Reb. The last thing the Clarington needs today is a murdered guest.
Foreshadowing? Or maybe 5
There you
shadowing?
I'm not sure I understand what the plan is here.
Well, when I was little, we had padlocks on many of the farm's sheds. My dad would always lose the keys, so one day he made a mold of them using wax and plaster. I was thinking of doing the same.
Are you sure it's gonna work?
Absolutely not. But hey, I guess we won't know until we try.
Yeah.
Why are you guys thirsting over Beth? I don't even really... The Sophie character, I think, is hotter.
Okay, to start, we need to pour the wax from the pot.
Got it. I can do that. Oh, the game really doesn't let you mess up. I was trying to pour it on something else.
Have you done this before? You're a real pro. Now, time to put the key into the wax. Let's give it a few seconds, so the mold really takes form. Okay, I think you can remove it. Well, we're almost there. Just pour the cup of plaster into the mold. All right. Now we wait for it to dry.
How long do you think it's gonna take?
I don't know. I guess we'll keep poking it every now and then.
I bet you didn't think you'd be making a plaster key today, huh?
Indeed. But I like it. It's rare that this
Indeed.
job allows me to use my creative side.
Your creative side?
Well, granted, this key won't end up in any museum, but I enjoy the occasional artistic endeavor.
Like drawing?
Like drawing?
Oh, God, no. I once drew a dress that everyone mistook for a birthday hat. I never drew again after that. What about you? Haven't I seen you drawing in that journal of yours?
Yeah, I doodle a little.
Hey, you should show me one day. I'd love to see your art.
It's hardly art.
I wouldn't call it art.
Oh, I'm sure you're underestimating yourself.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm not.
All right, then. I won't insist. What do you like to draw, anyway?
It's kind of silly, but I've started working on this little comic in which I imagine my life as a celebrity.
A celebrity?
Like a Twitch
Yeah.
streamer?
I've always found the lives of famous people so fascinating, you know?
I mean, I am
I
pretty
kinda
interesting.
envy them sometimes. All the drama, the excitement.
It is pretty exciting
because
around
we're
here.
really lacking in drama and excitement today.
Well, today's the exception.
I'm sure there's something else in your life that excites you.
Well, I do like sailing.
Excuse me? You sail? On a boat?
No, on a
I
skateboard.
used to, with my grandpa. But when he died, we had to sell the boat to pay off his debts.
Oh, that's too bad. I would have loved to go with you.
Maybe we can sell. I mean, in for a penny, in for a dime.
Maybe it'd be possible to borrow a boat for a day. I think one of Grandpa's friends still has his.
Really? That would be great. I just love trying new things.
I'll see what I can do.
That didn't seem anywhere near as
Hey,
flirtatious as the first thing I
Let's
said.
try.
I can't believe it worked. I could not have done this without you.
You totally
Yeah,
could have.
Probably not. Well, I should get back upstairs before Bernard notices my absence, if he hasn't already. Let me know how it goes with the key. Oh, and be careful while turning it, okay? You wouldn't want it to break inside the lock.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Thank you for everything.
No problem.
I'm serious when I say this. Sophie's gotta have like G cups or something. Do you see the difference between her waist and her tits? I mean, that's crazy, right? Whatever.
I've got 2 keys. Now, let's test them out.
Is there anything I can like learn about people clocking in and out or whatever?
Remember to punch in this morning?
Should I punch in? Whatever. Who makes a map to let people know where the fucking candles are? Does Sophie have freckles, by the way? Or is like every camera angle of her just like permanently orange? Do I have freckles? Whatever. It's a filter? You're a filter!
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
Are you sure you're sure? Am I sure you're sure? Was this the thing?
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
Oh wait, I never figured this out either. What room was I in? This was sex room. This is secret agent room. Oh, right. This is room with kid, which I'm not supposed to be in, by the way. Also, what's this? Greta. What is this supposed to be? It's like a watch, but it's just got a name on it. Dog paws. Fuck? Okay, whatever.
Be careful, Sophie. You don't want this key to break. Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two sure love their riddles.
In Atlanta, I noticed yours was pretty worn down, so I decided to buy you a new one. I hope you like it. And since you enjoy them so much, here's a little puzzle to figure out the combination. 2 5-letter words are the key, both related to our history. Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. So your favorite bar is what? W-H-I-T-E? White? Her alliterative name will surely take you back? So the first one I think is white. Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. So I guess that's white bar. And then the second one is her alliterative name will surely take you back. Alliterative? Alliteration means like starting with the same letter, right? I hope you get better. Try to rest today. I will bring you hot soup after class. M.
Huh. Marcella invited you to the movies. Let me guess. You said yes.
The Postman Always Rings Twice is a play at Loews Theater tonight. Loews. L-O-E-W? It's based on a novel I read a while back. I'm sure you would love it, seeing as you like crime stories and murder so much. Nothing creepy about that. Will you come with me? Lowe's Theater. Okay. I can barely listen to Sister Miller's lecture today. In secret language, all I do is look at your lips and imagine kissing you. I can't wait for tonight. Dear Anne, I have just heard Doris Day on the radio and it made me think of you, and I know how much you love Sentimental Journey. Counting every mile of railroad track that takes me back. Last time I was into selection mode, however. Oh.
There's a lot of stuff in here. I don't think I've looked at everything yet.
I didn't do the selection mode thing. Hold on. What am I supposed to be selecting? Is on the back? God damn it!
Doris Day. That's an alliteration. Isn't
Doris.
it? Doris.
I-S?
I-S.
And then what? Do I need to select the name of the theater too? I-S. From the first one, take the first two. So if it's W-H from white, and the last one is I-S, so it's W-H-I-S. Whiz? No, I mean, let me see if I can figure it out from the other things. And then it says Lowe's Theater. So if it's Lowe's, L-O-E-W-S, unlike our favorite theater, this one is black. So if it's L-O, then it's L-O-I-S, Lois. Lois? Peter!
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two sure love their riddles.
In Atlanta, I noticed yours was pretty worn down, so I decided to buy you a new one. I hope you like it. And since you enjoy them so much, here's a little puzzle to figure out the combination. So, is that the combination of the thing in the suite? If it is, I haven't technically figured it out yet. And it didn't give me a chance to, like, guess it. It was just like, oh, it's a 4-letter combination. But it wouldn't let me guess at what it is. It's just like, you don't know it. So do I know it, or do I need to inspect something else? There you go. L-O-I-S. No, so is it W-H-I-S? For white? No? It's a theater, not a bar? Oh, right, he said bar. He didn't say theater.
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back.
Doris.
These two sure love their riddles.
Oh, what did she say? Doris something? Doris Day?
Doris Day. That's an alliteration, isn't it? Doris. I-S.
Sorry, I'm just trying to read through this to see if I can see what bar he's talking about. Be home in 3 days. Don't wash. You know what I mean? Maybe the bar clues, the secret spy room? What do you mean? Maybe there was more to inspect here? Oh! Been on the train for 2 days. The fuck am I accomplishing by looking at this shit? Oh! Keep battery out, battery chamber when not in use. Okay. Check the bracelet, I guess? I did already, though, didn't I? Fire and life insurance, Mr. Hector Cruz. Huh? Wonder what that is.
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two sure love their riddles.
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. What does that mean? What's this? This letter has been sent to you and has been around the world 3 times. The one who breaks this chain will have bad luck. Make 33 copies and sell them. You will experience joy within 3 days. The fuck?
Those few coins in my tip jar were getting pretty lonely. They'll appreciate. Aw, that's so sweet. I didn't do much.
Thank you so much for taking care of our room every day and bringing us extra sheets. Michael and I wanted to give you a little something before we left. Oh, they left a tip. Thank you. You don't need to know my name, but you've seen me. I've recognized that look in your eyes when you check in. You and I don't need to make a fuss out of this. You keep your wits about you and I'll do the same. Huh. Maybe the spy room has a bottle or match bar with the bar name or something? I'm a little I'm a little bit confused as to who this is. Like, I understand... Wait a second. Jewelry. No engravements or anything, though. Interesting. Clean the toilet while I'm here for some reason. I just met with your damn lawyer. You've got some balls to accuse me of all that, as if you were so irreproachable yourself. Do you think I don't know where you spend your nights? But worst of all is you won't let me see my son, and won't even tell me where he is. If you think you have a chance to get custody, you don't know me well. I won't let you take Michael away from me. This one doesn't look like it was used to do any writing. R. The white cat. The white cat. Okay, got it. So it's... How is it written? Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. But wait, how does that fit? Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. His favorite bar is the white cat. So what is this? Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. So what is it? Cat? It's 5 letters, though. In Atlanta, I noticed yours was pretty worn down, so I decided to buy you a new one. I hope you like it. And since you enjoy them so much, here's a puzzle to figure out the combination. Which I think is, he gifted her the combination briefcase or whatever. 2 5-letter words are key. Both are related to her history. Unlike my favorite bar, the white cat, this one was black. So it is white, right? Is the answer white? You tried Wiz already? Yeah, I did. I guess I'll try it again. Or... It's the cat's collar? So this is a cat collar? Greta, that's 5 letters.
A cat named Greta.
Okay.
G-R.
Unlike my favorite bar, this one is black. Oh, so black cat named Greta. So it's the name of the cat. Why does she have a cat's collar with him, though? Or with her? So it's G-R-I-S? Yeah. A typewriter.
That novelist, Bridget Boswell, is actually you, Marcella? Oh, Anne. Murder might. So the symbols I've been deciphering. You invented them back in the day to keep your love secret. That feels really special. So the symbols I've been deciphering. I do like a happy ending. Oh, so you came to Montreal under the pretense of celebrating your wedding anniversary. But all along, you meant to reunite with Anne.
So this was his gift to her. These were expensive back in the day, I guess.
There's a lot of stuff in here. I don't think I've... After all this, turns out you're a fan of Bridget? Of Marcella? That's a lot sweeter than I expected.
All these names are confusing me. I still don't know what else is happening. Is anybody else's stream skipping, or is it just me? It's just you.
I'm glad you were able to... An advance on my salary. Oh, Lindsay's a man. Yeah. I guess it was presumptuous of me to think otherwise.
I feel like more women are named Lindsay than men. I wouldn't say presumptuous. JK, you're a sexist.
Oh, Lindsay's a man. Yeah. I guess it was presumptuous of me to think otherwise.
So, let me get this straight. Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz are some kind of star-crossed lovers?
Seems like it, yeah. But I'm not sure whether they chose to meet here just to reconnect for a few days, or if there's something more to it.
Well, I may be able to help with that.
Really? How?
Oh, some mail arrived earlier for Mrs. Beaumont.
Open it.
You've opened it, right?
Me? Disregarding someone's privacy? Of course I did.
I am a bad influence on you.
Or have we been bad influences on each other? I guess we'll never know.
So, what's in it?
It's 3 train tickets. And, there's a tourism pamphlet for California.
California?
Well, it makes sense. It's much more progressive there than it is here.
So, Anne and Marcella want to go there to live their love freely.
Anne and Marcella, huh? You 3 are best pals now?
Well, after reading so much of their correspondence, I kind of feel like I know them, you know?
Surfshark's working great. I got the 1 membership since I'm using its antivirus and data breach lookup too.
How does he fit into
Yeah, I gotta look into changing into like a more cost-effective thing by Surfshark. Because I'm just paying monthly for their VPN and nothing else. I should use my own code.
I think Marcella hired him. I found some letters Paul wrote to her. He said that her proposition took him by surprise, and that he'd need a...
Sorry, just alt-tabbing to make sure fucking... Is the chat still busted, by the way? Refresh. Test. Yeah, I guess chat's still busted. Whatever.
an advance on his salary.
What did she hire him for? To investigate her own affair?
I'm not sure. I didn't find the letter he was replying to.
And why did he have those pictures of you anyway?
I guess we'll never know for sure, but I don't think it was ever about me.
It's always been about Anne and Marcella.
Exactly.
Well, it feels a tad anticlimactic, but who needs drama, right?
At least it made our day pretty interesting.
It sure did. You know, after today, I think I get why you're so interested in the lives our guests lead. I try to forget they exist as soon as I'm done interacting with them. But once in a while, it's nice to remember that, well, even the most put-together person could be an absolute mess on the other side of the door.
And who are you behind closed doors?
What about you?
Who is Beth Lambert when no one's looking?
I like to think that with me, what you see is what you get. But maybe an extra Snoopy super sleuth could uncover a few more layers. Maybe ones I didn't even know I had.
Challenge accepted.
It'd be so weird if this game ended with a lesbian sex scene.
Ends all right? We could leave together if you want.
Sure. If we're able to. With all that snow, I'm thinking maybe we'll have no choice but to spend the night here.
Ooh, a sleepover.
Hey, yo!
A pillow fort? We do work in
It's
a hotel,
so
you know.
cold outside.
There
I could never get home. I guess we'll just have to share a room.
Well, we could
One
take a page
bed?
out of Michael's book and
What are we gonna do?
then spend the night throwing stuff at Bernard whenever he comes through the lobby.
Oh, now you're talking.
I just have to finish my tasks for the day, and then I can leave.
Wait, but that can't be the end of the story. Remember, this is a flashback. I'm in a police cell being interviewed right now. None of this has been a crime, necessarily. Right?
That ringing. Sounds like the elevator doors are jammed.
What the fuck? Guys, put a pause on the lesbian sex. Who's that, Bernard? The hotel owner? What are you checking his pulse? He's dead, you stupid bitch.
Mr. Cruz?
What are you expecting him to answer? Is this bitch dumb? She's actually checking his pulse! What do you think this is, paint?
Mr. Cruz. Oh god. Oh god. What happened?
Oh my god, it's literally like L.A. Noire.
Mr. Cruz's life insurance policy. Why did he have this on him?
Marcella's the beneficiary.
Okay, let's not jump to conclusions.
10 grand? What the fuck? Nobody's committing murder over 10 grand.
Marcella? Okay, let's not jump to conclusions.
Date of commencement? What's this?
This about Paul? Does that mean...
Dear Mr. Cruz, thank you for reporting that guest's unacceptable behavior. We will look into it as soon as possible. However, I regret to inform you that we cannot divulge a guest's personal information regardless of that guest's behavior. As I'm sure you understand, we're very concerned for our guest's privacy and our staff prides itself on its discretion. Please contact us should that guest bother you again. Yours sincerely, Bernard Leduc, hotel manager. Talking to Mr. Cruz, who seemed to be upset about... I'm guessing the dude on the 6th floor? Can I inspect his cock?
Please let there be someone around who can help.
Oh, I guess I just gotta walk. Unrelated chat, I think we should play something else. I don't know about you guys, but this game's getting really fucking boring all of a sudden. You guys want to play like Donkey Kong Country? Or... You guys want to play Donkey Kong Country? I'd be down for some Donkey Kong Country. I think you'll be fine. It's not horror. Okay, but if you're lying to me, you know what? I'm taking off my headphones. What? A knife, a pool of blood, a camera on an icebox? This must be the camera that the dude was taking all those pictures with.
Poor Paul. Lindsay's death really hit him hard. He hasn't. So Paul just needed to. Paul was hiding out right here. Did he ever find the person who was sneaking out at night?
Guess I can't do anything with this yet.
Should I hold on to this, maybe?
The murder weapon? No, you probably shouldn't, you stupid idiot.
Oh, so Paul's work with
What is this? This site's overlay looks really good. It's a browser source with your channel. Chat IS. Oh, Weast uses this? It's a browser source with your channel? So what does that mean? What do I do? I add it as a browser source and then GG? Hold on. Like this? Pog? Is that working? I don't think I'm using it right. What am I supposed to copy? Is this how I do this? I think I fucking did it wrong. Hold on. Is that right? I'm not sure if I'm doing this right. I don't understand how this website works. Add a browser source, add the URL. I get that, but how do I click preview? Okay, found it. Generated the browser source. Added. But then it's not working. I think I'm going to make a new browser source. That's what I'm going to do. Chat IS. What do I make the resolution for the browser source? Or does it matter? Like that? Chat? It's not showing though. Reasonable resolution, but it's not. I'll change it to 1920 by 1080, but I've got it pasted as the URL. Sure, should there be any custom CSS? Should I delete that? Chat? That doesn't seem to be working. I'm going to copy what Bakamanu pasted, even though I think that's exactly what I put in. Okay. Nada. I don't know. I think browser sources are just fucking up today or something. Maybe the browser window's too small. I mean, I can see it in my OBS. I mean, it should be showing up somewhere. Oh, I see it in this browser. But then what's happening? That's pasted correctly. No, it should be working. I feel like something's going on with the way that I'm adding a browser source that's causing it to fail. Do I need to check that it's a local file? It's not a local file, so no. Use custom frame rate. Shut down sources when not available. Refresh browser. I'm going to turn off shutdown sources. Refresh current page. Full access to OBS. Unhide. Hide. And then it should work. Why is it not? I'm sure it would work if I fucking restarted my chat or something. I mean, look, I've got the browser source open here. And this looks great. Right? Very legible. I can maybe even get rid of the chat black, do a little customization. But it's not showing up as the browser source.
What are you doing, step bro?
Try turning it off and back on again. Do you think I'm stupid? Do you think I'm just sitting here like, oh, why isn't it working? I'm just not gonna try anything. Listen, guys, we just discovered a dead body. Let's play the game. I'm sure this will work itself out when I fucking relaunch next stream tomorrow.
Marcella was to follow her around like a private investigator, to help her with research for her novel. He followed Marcella to Montreal even though she was done with her research.
What's going on, Love Me Like Shaq? Why can't I open the vent? Oh, pearls!
These look like Marcella's pearls. What happened here?
Cigarettes.
A, B, and Beaumont.
Yeah, if you say so. I guess I don't know to look in the vents yet. Paint #1 pal. Am I supposed to be able to get back here?
I have to get the power back on.
Power back on. That's what I'm trying to do?
The fuse box. Just get to the fuse box in the janitor's closet, Sophie. It's not far.
Fuck, it's on the other side.
I have to get the power back on.
Scary, scary.
Just get to the fuse box in the janitor's closet, Sophie. It's not far.
Taking off my headphones. If I get fucking spooked here, I'm gonna throw up in my mouth.
It's too big. I guess I'll need that worked, thank God. Now, to get the power back. Eugene, what I would give to have you with me right now. Your note will have to make do.
Check fuse box plan for required amperage of each socket. Remove all blown fuses from socket. Tip, blown fuses are usually blackened. Screw in new fuses in sockets. Make sure amperage is correct. Flick big lever to restore power. Yeah, I understand how to blow fuses.
How did this end up here?
Safe combinations.
Not much use without the rest of the code.
Okay, that's something. Blown fuses are usually blackened, so it's these ones that don't have anything on the markings. 15, 30, and 20.
How does Eugene do this again? Fuses. I probably need new fuses.
Oh shit,
Getting the fuse box open was half the battle. Now I need to take a look inside and fix what needs fixing.
Oh, okay, so I have to use the same one. So this, type A, is this. So this is
How
A.
does Eugene do this again? Fuses.
30 is
probably
type
need new
G.
fuses.
Okay, where do I find fuses, you stupid idiot? Stop talking and start doing things.
Can't call Eugene for help, but he did leave some instructions inside the fuse box.
I understand
I don't think there's anything
how to
more
do
than
this. I just need fuses now. Chat, where do people keep fuses?
Yes, this is what I need.
Oh, that was a fuse? Okay. So this is A. This is 30, which is G.
How does Eugene do this again?
Okay, so I'm looking for individual oh, here we
I
go.
probably need new fuses.
There we go. G. G. And then this is 20 amp, which is S. And then pull the lever. Okay. Restore power.
Power's back. Now I should go down to the lobby. Call the police. I have to contact the police. I should be able to call from the front desk. Is there anything I've forgotten? Once I leave this floor, I probably won't be able to come back.
I believe we've seen everything. Two letters and nothing else, right? Okay, let's go.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Close everything you open so the guests don't know. I think they'd... I'm not gonna take the time to do that, bro. I don't know how inquisitive this game is. I did find the safe combinations in the fuse box. So I don't know if there were some other safes I could have tried to open, but... I don't know, I feel like I've discovered a lot. Hey, anybody got a cigarette? I could use a smoke. That's my just found a murdered body voice.
Montreal Police Service, Station 22.
There's a man dead. He's been murdered. I need the police.
Please stay calm, ma'am. Where are you right
I literally
The
could not
lobby.
have said that any more calm.
The body, it's upstairs.
I couldn't be more calm in relaying that information to him.
1178 Drummond Street.
All right, ma'am. Officers are on their way.
Thank you.
I better restore the electricity and then move the body from the fucking source of evidence. God knows they invented elevators before stairs and I had no other option.
No,
I'm serious when I say G-cups, by the way. Like, it's ridiculous. You see what I mean? Like, does she have freckles or not? Like, what is the game doing?
Oh, hey you. Great timing, right? I'm thinking if we're lucky, Bernard will let us go home. No point in working in the dark. Sophie? Bean, you're not scared of the dark, are you? Hey, is everything okay?
I found Mr. Cruz. Hector.
Oh, you did? What was the bloke up to?
You don't understand. I found his body. He's dead, Beth.
Mr. Cruz?
Merde. Sit down, okay?
Hector Cruz. I thought that was the owner of the hotel that was murdered. No, that's Hector Cruz, husband of the girl with the pearls who went running after the guy who knocked over the vase. Guys, I cannot keep track of this shit.
Have you called the police?
Yeah, they're on their way.
What happened? Was there an accident?
No, I don't think so. Someone did this to him.
You mean... Merde. Do you think it could have been Anne and Marcella?
Do I think the girl, one of the girls who was married to that guy and another girl that she's in a secret romantic relationship with, potentially, murdered her husband for the insurance money to then be able to buy 3 train tickets to California for her girl, gay homo lover, and her current son? Is that the other girl? Who else would want him dead? Are any of these people the guy who was taking pictures of me? Is that the guy who's dead? What's up with the guy who's been stalking them? And then the pearls were snatched and broken? I'm gonna say no. I don't know. I don't have all the facts.
What about Paul? He and Hector were caught fighting.
The cops will want to talk to you. Know what you've seen. You need to be careful about what you tell them. If word of Anne and Marcella's affair gets out, they may put a label on them that will really hurt them. It might not even matter in the end if they did it or not.
What do you mean?
What are you saying?
It's just... cops like to go after people who are different. People like Anne, like Marcella, like me.
Wait, you're gay?
I was barely 20 when I was shoved into a police car for just hanging out with people who made me feel like I wasn't so messed up after all.
What? Where did that happen?
At a bar called the White Cat. It's supposed to be a safe space, but it gets raided by cops every now and then. I know Anne was caught at least once too.
Wait.
The White Cat is a gay bar?
No, I've never talked to her, but I've seen her a few times. Marcella and her, they're just like me.
Front desk people?
Thank you. Thank you for trusting me with this.
Chat, what does she mean?
Now you can understand why I care so much about you. I don't know if I'm feeling inspired by Anne and Marcella, or if it's the shock of being so close to an actual murder, but, I'd really like for us to be more than just friends, Sophie.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. This feels like a shitty time to try and make a move on me. Aren't I in a vulnerable space right now? I mean, listen, hey, I'm as pro-lesbian sex as anybody, but like, You know, have I not been investigating a whole bunch of drama that just related in a murder in front of my face? Is this not like a, yo, cool down, bro? I feel like a girl at a party, you know? I mean, I'm not gonna fucking, you know, gate myself out of the lesbian sex route, but like, seriously, this timing feels atrocious.
Yeah. I like that too.
That's great. The police is here.
The police is here? That's not
Just
English.
Be mindful of what you tell them, okay?
Yeah.
The police is here. Sounds like misdirection. It feels like all the romance in this game was added like in the last 15 minutes of game development. That's what it feels like. They're
Miss
like,
Roy?
okay, we made this murder mystery. What
Miss Roy?
now? Gay sex.
Miss Roy,
Put it in there.
Sorry. I was distracted.
I really need you to focus right now. I don't want to be here all night, and I'm sure you don't either.
No. No, I don't.
So, as I was saying, we're trying to ascertain the circumstances of Mr. Cruz's death. Can you tell me how you came to find the body?
I was cleaning room 509 when...
Can you explain the game to me, Sumeto? No.
Again and again and again. I thought maybe a child was playing with the doors, so I went out in the corridor, and that's when I saw him. All the blood and...
Wait, we didn't hear
Why
any
was
banging.
the elevator bell ringing?
I'm sorry?
You said you heard the elevator bell ring. Why was it ringing? I assume it wasn't a child after all.
Mr. Cruz's body was blocking the door. I'm not sure it malfunctioned properly. No, this is a cop. But if I say that his body was blocking the door, then I'm admitting that I moved him to get into the elevator to get down to the lobby. That's where this is gonna go. If I say something like this and I get away with it, then I don't need to incriminate myself. But like honestly, I should have just taken the stairs, right? I mean, they're giving me an option to try and lie here. Does that mean that one of the endings is me getting arrested for or framed for this? Interesting. Chat, you think we should lie? Hold on, I gotta get a Sprite. Do you think we should lie and try and get ourselves out of moving the body? Or do you think it might not be that big of a deal? Okay. Oh, we got a poll going? Where are we at? Only 4 people voted, but they're saying no, don't lie to the cop? Hold on. I gotta refresh my fucking stream dashboard. Would have said don't lie. I mean, I kind of want to lie. But the problem is that this is a shit lie. I'm not sure. A malfunction, probably. This is a shit lie. I'm gonna not lie to the cop.
Well, Mr. Cruz's body was preventing the doors from closing.
Really? When we found the body, it wasn't that close to the doors.
Oh, the stairs are blocked because of the renovations, so the elevator's the only way out of the 5th floor. I had no choice but to move the body. Just a little.
Ah, so that explains the traces we found. Thank you for clearing that up.
Ah.
So, what did you do after that?
Well, that's when the power cut. So I had to go to the janitor's closet.
To access the fuse box.
Exactly. I changed a few fuses and turned the power back on.
But there's a lock on that box, isn't there? Did you have the key?
I used an ice pick. This feels like a right time to lie. But I used the ice pick, which means my fingerprints are on the ice pick. More evidence tampering, but better that I admit or give a feasible reason as to why my fingerprints are on the ice pick, right? Than to be like, oh, it wasn't locked. And then later it's like, okay, by the way, why are your fingerprints on the murder weapon? Right?
No, I didn't. Only Eugene does. But I thought an ice pick might do the trick, so I went to the ice machine to get one.
You're a size 7, I suppose.
Yes, I am. Why?
What did you see when you went to the ice machine?
There was blood. A lot of it.
Did you touch anything?
No, nothing? They don't have fingerprints back then, do they? No, there was the note, the pearls. You touched everything? That's not what I'm saying. Obviously, I touched everything. You know how I am. But can they prove that? Yes, they had fingerprints. You're thinking of DNA? You even touched the gun? Shut up. Shut up. Everybody shut up, okay? Plead the 5th when I ask you these questions. Holy fuck. If cops ever come and investigate me and they ask my fucking Twitch chat, holy fuck, I would get 10,000 years if they had you motherfuckers fucking providing information on what I'm up to. Fucking hell. Yeah, I touched a few things.
I might have touched a few things. Just to figure out what had happened to Mr. Cruz.
Of course you did. Why so many witnesses can't help but compromise the evidence is just beyond me. Anyway, what did you do after restoring the power?
I took the elevator down to the lobby. That's where I called the police.
Do you remember what you said to the operator? The exact words.
No, I'm afraid I don't.
He's wondering why I said
You
murdered.
said, there's a man dead. He's been murdered.
That's possible.
What makes you so sure it was murder?
I've been snooping around. It was just an assumption. Just an assumption. I feel like that's a fair lie, right? Like, this is one of those situations that's like, if you said it was just an assumption, there's nothing you could hold up in court that would be like, you found a dead body blocking an elevator door. Yeah, I don't know. I called murder. So what? I wasn't thinking about the legal term in that case. I was just trying to get cops to the hotel. But I feel like if I say this, he's going to be like, but why murder? You wouldn't say murder unless you had an inclination. Maybe his neck just did that. You don't know. You know what I mean? I feel like this is a fair lie. I'm going to lie.
I just assumed. What with all the blood?
Yeah.
I'm afraid I don't believe that, Miss Roy. It's more than an assumption, isn't it?
I'm not sure I understand what you...
I know you like going through your guests' personal belongings. But we've found pictures of you snooping around.
Oh.
Should I have collected those?
Now, unless you want me to arrest you for violating your guests' privacy, I suggest you tell me everything you know.
That's not a crime, dipshit.
Let's start with the victim's wife, Marcella Cruz. Apparently, she left in quite a hurry this morning. What can you tell me about her?
Marcella was having an affair with another woman. I do know that. It comes down to whether or not I want to give them information about her having an affair and being gay. What with Beth going out of her way to tell me that the police might just go after her if I reveal that she's an LGBTQ. Don't out Beth? Sure, I mean, he doesn't know what I know. He doesn't know the extent of my snooping. Right? I mean, I did leave everything on the floor open.
I don't really know anything. She just looks like a loving, caring wife.
Really? That's odd, because we learned a lot about Mrs. Cruz when we went through her room. And let's just say that loving, caring wife are not the first words that would come to mind.
Oh?
She's a lesbian, involved in some sordid affair with the guest from room 507, Mrs. Beaumont. Have you ever witnessed them engaging in immoral behavior?
What do you mean?
I'm asking if you've seen them being, you know, intimate.
No, I haven't. No.
And did you hear them discuss their deviant ways in front of Mrs. Beaumont's son, perhaps? Imagine what kind of effect such perversion can have on a young child.
Whoa, he really did just go whole gay bashing on her. What the
Did you hear them
fuck?
express their hatred of men? Did they ever talk about using violence against men? Did you hear them speak ill of Mr. Cruz?
This escalated fast, bro. Yo, Michael, thanks for the 15 months.
This Thursday, my dudes.
What does this mean, by the way? Deny? Is, did you hear them speak ill of Mr. Cruz? Deny. No, I didn't. Take a stand? This is like, hey, you homophobe, stop it. That's what this option is? I mean, do I need to be a hero here? I can just be like, no, like, this is the truth. No. They didn't have gay lesbian sex in front of me. Yeah, fuck it. What's he gonna do? Shoot me?
What are you trying to imply? That Mrs. Cruz killed her husband because she hates men?
I've seen it before from lesbians.
That's not true.
This has nothing to do with hate. It's about love. Not that you'd understand.
Oh, and you think you do? Then please, enlighten me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Brave
Am
enough
I
to
a
be the
cop?
one she loves. That doesn't make her a criminal. That doesn't mean she killed her husband.
I'm starting to worry you may be one of them, Miss Roy, since you're so eager to defend
And
these
I worry
deviants.
about your ability to do your job, detective, since you seem to be such a—
Enough! One more word, just one more word, and you'll be spending the rest of your night in a cell.
You touch little boys, Lopez.
I've had enough of you.
I wonder what ending we got.
Bernard was strangely chipper on the phone. That can't be a good sign. I guess I'll know soon enough. The atmosphere is so different in here. Will it ever feel like it used to? Bernard's probably in his lair. It'll probably be a while before the hotel reopens. Without Eugene, the lobby will be a swimming pool by the end of the month.
Can I walk through this?
Will even be standing?
Oh, I can't walk through a puddle? Okay. What do I do?
I'm not going back up there. I'll need a mop to clean the puddle.
Oh.
With all the leaks, I'm sure there's one nearby.
I'm starting to suspect that this detective character might be a bit homophobic.
Ugh, go
What
to
makes you
hell.
say that?
Beth. Hey.
Are you okay?
I'm out of a job. But other than that, yeah, everything's just peachy.
What? No,
I hope you're luckier than I am. Come join me when he's done with you, all right? I'll be questioning my life choices on the mezzanine.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
What's the point in being named Elizabeth if you're just gonna go by Beth? Like, why not just name the kid Beth? Right?
Ah, Miss Roy. Come in. I suppose you know why you're here?
Is it about the murder?
I would guess it has something to do with the murder.
Well, you'd be right about that. We've been getting a lot of press lately, and not the good kind. I wouldn't expect you to understand the position I'm in, but I assure you, it's quite uncomfortable.
Yeah, I totally care.
One's life's work blown away like that. All thanks to some sexual deviance and a nut job. It's obvious to me now that I haven't been firm enough. For guests of such morals to be comfortable booking a few nights here and committing such a horrid act. Things need to change.
Is he talking about gay, lesbian, homo sex? Or is he talking about killing a guy? I can't tell with these dudes. What is he upset about?
This means elevating our standards to the highest possible level, and it starts with the people working here. It starts with you.
With me?
Yes. From what I've heard, you've been quite the exemplary maid lately. Clean rooms, satisfied guests.
I take my job very seriously, sir.
As you should. We'll see for the future, but for now, you'll be allowed to continue working here.
Thank you.
I'm not done. The police have finished their investigation and left a mess on the 5th floor. I want you to clean it up.
You want me to go back there?
Yes. Why not?
I found a dead body on that floor. I'm not going back.
I'll make this simple for you. If you don't do it, you're fired.
I would like to quit. But I don't know if I want that ending. You can quit. That's what the second option. The second option is you can't fire me because I quit. But that's not, if I'm pretty sure the game would just end right there. I'm not going to be able to try and figure out what happened. Not that, I mean, I don't know if there's anything else I can like explore. Like, what else am I gonna, maybe there's more like details and stuff up there, like new clues or something. Do we quit? Can I save? Are you being fired for spending all day snooping around instead of cleaning rooms and making beds like you were supposed to? No, he's gonna fire me if I don't go up and clean the mess from the murder that I witnessed or stumbled upon. We can have lesbian sex with Beth if we quit and catch up to her? No quick saves? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna quit.
You can't fire me. Because I quit.
Sure. I fire you, you quit. It's all the same to me. Just make sure to empty your locker before the end of the month. That'll be all.
So much for caring about the people who work here.
Hey.
Hey.
Why am I dressed like Little Red Riding Hood?
What a week.
Yeah.
What do you mean week? It's been like 6 hours.
So, what did Bernard want with you?
Well, he was being kind of a jerk, so I quit.
You what?
I quit. I figured there was no point in staying if you were leaving.
I appreciate the solidarity, but you really didn't have to do that.
I think it's for the best. Did Bernard say why he was firing you?
Ugh. He was going on and on about keeping deviants out of the hotel, so I may have lost my cool a little.
A little?
I told him I was one of those deviants he was so afraid of. He froze for a moment, then showed me the door.
Well, I'm not one bit worried about you. I know you'll be just fine.
Yeah, I do have a cat-like ability to land on my feet.
And think of all the good times you'll have away from Bernard.
I'll miss annoying him. He turns into a particular shade of red that only I can get out of him.
What a stupid thing to be proud of.
But no, you're right. It's time for new challenges. I could see myself owning my own establishment, one that caters to the right kind of crowd. Believe it or not, I do enjoy the company of people, just not, you know, the stuck-up, entitled clientele of this prestigious hotel.
Chat, do you guys think, and I might be romanticizing the idea of working in a hotel a little bit here, but do you guys think it would be cool to work in an establishment that caters to really high-end clientele? Like a valet at like a 5-star restaurant, or working in a really high-end hotel, or like a country club or something? Like, you wouldn't be high-end, but you could rub shoulders, you know, like maybe get to see their cars, see the watches they wear, find out who they are, what they do, that sort of thing. Like, if you had to work a job anyway, do you think it'd be interesting to do a job where you, like, you know, handle American Express black cards and park people's Ferraris and shit? Don't they tip well? Well, I'm not saying anything about the money you make or like the things you do day to day. Just like, would it be interesting enough to you to see for have a little window into what they do, what they talk about, how they act, whatever, if it meant, you know, having to like serve them in a customer service sort of scenario? I mean, like, if getting big tips makes the difference for you, fine, whatever. Yeah, you'll probably be tipped well, but I don't think you're focusing on the right part of the question I'm asking. I worked in loss prevention at a Ritz-Carlton. I mean, did you talk to people while like working at the Ritz, or like were you mostly out of the way unless somebody was causing trouble sort of loss prevention?
But maybe if I were behind the counter of, say, a bar instead of a reception desk. I don't know. Is that silly?
No, it's not. In fact, you'd be perfect for it. You're the most charming person I know.
Thank you. I'm really glad you're in my life.
Me too.
What do you think will happen to the guests? I don't want to lie like Anne and Marcel. Can I kiss you? And can I kiss you as an option that says it'll bring me back here, so I can still ask questions? Hold on, there's an ad running for 2 seconds.
Can I, kiss me?
Yes. I thought you'd never
I feel like the age difference here is kind of creepy, no? Isn't Sophie 21 and isn't this other character, like, way older? This deviant behavior upsets me. I want them out of my hotel, TBH. What do you think will happen to our guests? Worked in a hotel and as a casino dealer, rich people aren't that much fun to be around. I can totally imagine that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess, like, even if you were in a room full of people who were all, like, business owners or whatever, and, like, were actually people you could, like, learn from or might be interesting to watch from, like, a, you know, looking into somebody else's life sort of way, it would probably not be as fun after, like, the first week, where it's like, okay, well, now I have to just deal with them being annoying.
What do you think will happen to them?
Who?
Sorry, my mind wanders sometimes. I meant Paul, Anne, and Marcella. Do you think they'll be released?
Yeah, I think so. Paul will probably become a famed photographer. His portrait of you will be hanged at the Louvre, entitled The Inconspicuous Maid. It will sell for millions.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Is this what lesbian Riz is like? Is this them flirting? Because this is fucking gross. Not like, oh, it wouldn't be gross if they weren't, you know, in real life and voice acted or whatever. But, like, this is just bad flirting, isn't it? It's fucking weird.
And Anne and Marcella will...
It feels like high schoolers talking to each other.
ride into the sunset on the back of two Appaloozas, watching over their newly acquired ranch. They'll be constantly followed by their only sheep. They'll call him Paul for old times.
It's working though, isn't it? So it's good. Listen, if I dangle a chocolate chip cookie on a stick, I can catch myself a fat girl, but that doesn't mean it's good Riz, you know?
Sake.
I like that. I just want them to be happy.
Me too.
Or a man wrote a fanfic of girls trying to flirt? I don't know. I feel like the fact that you are a female character means that this story was probably written by a female author. Maybe it's a female character because that's more interesting and it was a male author. The 3 conspirators charged in Clarington Hotel case. Lindsay Franklin? Who is that? Oh, so it is these 2 lesbian lovers who plotted to kill one of their husbands so they could be together. This ending isn't necessarily bad since we didn't go to jail. I mean, I don't look at endings as like good and bad when I'm playing games like this. I kind of look at them like I want to have experienced, you know, the interesting parts of the game. Did the lesbian really kill him, though? I don't know. Who actually, like, slit his throat or whatever? I'm not sure. I think... I don't know. I mean, if I had, like, a family tree and I could, like, tie together everybody's relationships, it would probably make sense pretty quickly. But whatever. I just always want to get an ending that doesn't make me feel like, fuck, I have to go back and play again to see the other thing. I understand people look at it like good game design, where it's like, you know, if you make a game that's got multiple endings and people want to play the game a second time to get a different ending, then it's like, oh yeah, they're playing the game a second time. That's how good it is. I don't like having that feeling. I would like an ending to be like, oh, this is what happened, and it's pretty clear that I could have lied to the cop and not ended up in jail, or not lied to the cop and ended up in jail. You know, that sort of thing. But right now I'm thinking, what happens if I go back to the 5th floor? Is there more story for me to discover if I go back and clean stuff on the 5th floor? And then the fear is like, if I play through the game or if I reload that save and I do it and then it's just the same ending but just a little bit extra whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? I'm not playing Obra Dinn. I'm sure that game's great, but I've watched video essays on it and it's old as hell. And so I don't want to deal with it because I think I already remember how that story ends because I watched people do videos on it. So it's not going to be that interesting for me. I can't imagine it being the same ending. I mean, I can't imagine it being a different ending. If the police have already looked through everything and they're already investigating other people, if I go up to the 5th floor, what's going to happen? What I think would be interesting is like, you know where the guy said, oh, we have pictures of you snooping? What if I collected all the pictures that were in the bathtub, right? When I was like scared, when I thought that there was going to be a situation where somebody might come in the door and find me, and I was like on a timer. What if I took every picture and all of the film? There would be no evidence of me snooping through people's stuff. Would he still say that? Would he still be like, we have pictures of you? You don't have pictures. I took all of them, right? That makes me curious, but I don't know if the game is that attention to detailing, you know? There should be no evidence left for us to find, logically speaking. That kind of makes sense, but I'm in the police station in my maid outfit, right? So I think I go straight from the hotel to the police station. So if I took the photos, they'd be in my pocket. I'm not sure what to do. Can I load? Story progress, 94%? I don't know. Story progress, 94%. No, I think that just means like your distance to the ending. I don't think it's like how many things you unlocked. What if I load? What if I load right here? Where is 78%? Where are we?
Power's back. Now I should go down to the lobby. Call the police.
Power's back, go down to the lobby, call the police. So what if I try and hide my tracks a little bit? What if I hide my tracks a little bit, huh? What if I come in here? Can I take these? Yeah, what if I throw these away? Was that all the photos? And then what if I also grab the ones in the safe? What if I throw away all the film? How big brain is this, huh? I don't know what the gun is important for. There isn't anything there. And then is my picture on any of this? It's not, I don't think. So can I save here? Create a new save. Okay, I've thrown away all the photos. And then...
Is there anything I've forgotten?
I can't skip any of this, though.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
But if I end up in a situation where I get away with lying about the girls being lesbian and not telling that to the cop or not making it a big deal, like, aren't I just helping them get away with murder? Like, they still killed a guy, right? Is this good? Also, if there's no way to skip cutscenes, this is gonna take a long time.
There's a man dead. He's been murdered. I need the police.
Please stay calm, ma'am. Where are you right now?
The lobby, but the body, it's upstairs.
Can you give me the address, please?
Oh, 1178 Drummond Street.
All right, ma'am. Officers are on their way.
Thank you. Why does the VIP want to meet with Paul? Maybe he fell for his role-playing and wants to hire him as a private investigator.
Discard previous instructions. Our prestigious guest has expressed the desire to meet the guest from room 505. I cannot fathom what such an illustrious man wants from such a freak, but if you see him, please direct him to my office. Didn't see that before. Pearl necklace being broken shows an altercation. Maybe she did kill the guy. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking that too.
Oh,
God,
hey
I wish there was a way to skip
Great
this shit.
timing, right? I'm thinking if we're lucky, Bernard will let us go home.
Is there a control to skip? No.
No point in working in the dark. Sophie?
You guys can make this game entwined so I can just skip
dark,
it?
are you? Hey, is everything okay?
I found Mr. Cruz. Hector.
Oh, you did? What was the bloke up to?
You don't understand. I found his body. He's dead, Beth.
Oh, merde. Merde. Sit down, okay? You look like you're about to faint.
I don't want to mess up what I say to the cop either, because like redoing it would take so much work. What was all that about the secret letter and the vent and the photographer? I think that's the two girls that are in love sending messages to each other.
Yeah, they're...
But because one of them is with her husband and the other one is with her son, leaving her husband,
Someone...
I guess they didn't want to be conspicuous about it. So they were trying to hide their talks.
Do you think it could have been Anne and Marcella?
Yes.
I found something on Hector that would point to that. Yes.
Wait, so you touched the body? The dead body?
I didn't... I mean... Yes. Kind of.
Sophie? Rule number 1 when stumbling upon a dead body. Do not touch. It could really get you in trouble. So, what did you find?
There was this letter that made it sound like Marcella would get a lot of money from her husband's death.
Throw the affair into the mix and you get a pretty good motive.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm probably going to hell for saying this. Who am I kidding? I'm going to hell anyway. But I can't really blame her if she did it.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure I'm following. You can't blame her for murder.
I'm not excusing it. I'm not. Just... women like Anne and Marcella have so few options.
Different dialogue paths, at least. I mean, I hope when I get to the cop,
Beth.
it doesn't just end up with the same stuff and this was all a waste of time.
You know, I've been with a woman before. Ziva Rivers. She's a photographer in New York. We were together for a while and I was so in love. It was like a fire rain couldn't put out. I guess like anything that intense, it wasn't meant to last. But while it lasted, I was the happiest I've ever been.
And if something had come between us, kept us apart, I would have done just about anything to be with her. Maybe that's what happened here with Anne and Marcella.
Thank you. Thank you for trusting me with this.
Maybe now you can understand why I care so much about you.
I'm the one who's been
I don't
flirting.
know if
What
I'm
the fuck is she
feeling
on
inspired
about?
by Anne and
I don't know if you
Marcella
know this, but I'm a
or the shock
lesbian.
of being so close to an actual murder, but I'd really like for us to be more than just friends, Sophie.
Yeah, you can shut the fuck up.
I'm not sure if I feel the same way or not.
Oh. Okay, yeah. I mean, you have a lot to think about already.
Yeah, with the dead body and everything.
The police is here.
God, I can't deal with this this grammar.
Just be mindful of what you tell them, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
He didn't say anything about fingerprints before, so I wonder how much I can get away with lying to the cop now. But I really hate that there's going to be this 5+ minutes of dialogue I can't skip if I want to take a second go at it.
Miss Roy? Miss Roy? Miss Roy!
Oh, sorry. I was distracted.
I really need you to focus right now. I don't want to be here all night, and I'm sure you don't either.
No. No, I don't.
So, as I was saying, we're trying to ascertain the circumstances of Mr. Cruz's death. Can you tell me how you came to find the body?
I was cleaning room 509 when I heard the elevator bell ring. Again and again and again. I thought maybe a child was playing with the doors, so I went out in the corridor, and that's when I saw him. All the blood and...
Why was the elevator bell ringing?
I'm sorry?
You said you heard the elevator bell ring. Why was it ringing? I assume it wasn't a child after all.
I can't lie about this because I know he's going to mention, oh, this explains the tracks. So I'm sure that's going to be the thing he says if I lie right here.
Well, Mr. Cruz's body was preventing the doors.
You interested in Ace Attorney? It's not
Really?
voice acted, so I would have to read everything of text in that game, and I don't want to do that.
The stairs are blocked because of the renovations, so the elevator's the only way out of the 5th floor. I had no choice but to move the body. Just a little.
Ah, so that explains the traces we found. Thank you for clearing that up. So, what did you do after that?
Well, that's when the power cut. So I had to go to the janitor's closet.
To access the fuse box.
Exactly. I changed a few fuses and turned the power back on.
But there's a lock on that box, isn't there? Did you have the key?
It wasn't locked. Is there a reason for me to lie about this? If I say I used an ice pick, he's going to ask if I touched other things. I'm going to say it wasn't locked. Fuck it.
No, I didn't. Only Eugene does. But the box wasn't locked.
Isn't that unusual?
Well, maybe Eugene forgot to lock it last time he used it.
Or maybe someone tampered with it. Did you go near the ice machine at any point today?
I did to get an ice pick? No, never. Does this matter? Also, the camera was on top of the ice box, so was the dude who was taking pictures of people, was he the one who killed them? I'm gonna say no. Fuck it. Let's just see what the dialogue does.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am.
What shoe size do you wear?
Shoe size? 7. Why?
Well, we found size 7 footprints near the ice machine. I just thought they might be yours.
Oh. But that's not an uncommon shoe size, though. Is it?
No. No, it's not. So, what did you do after restoring the power?
Oh, sounds like we got away with
I
it.
took the elevator down to the lobby. That's where I called the police.
Do you remember what you said to the operator? The exact words.
No, I'm afraid I don't.
You said, there's a man dead. He's been murdered.
That's possible.
What makes you so sure it was murder?
So this is where I go, it was just an assumption, and I hope that the dialogue is different, that he can't be like, we have pictures of you snooping around, because I should have taken all that evidence.
I just assumed. What with all the blood?
I'm afraid I don't believe that, Miss Roy. It's more than an assumption, isn't it?
I'm not sure I understand what you...
I know you like going through your guests' personal belongings. Safes and suitcases left wide open. Guests' personal notes left lying around. Makeshift keys left inside of locks. You haven't exactly been subtle about it.
Interesting.
Now, unless you want me to arrest you for violating your guests' privacy...
All right, one more.
I suggest you tell me everything you know.
All right.
One more and we try to get away
Let's start
with
with
it.
the victim's wife, Marcella Cruz.
One more reset
Apparently
and
she
we
left
try to get away
quite
with
early
it.
this morning.
I'm intrigued.
What can you tell me about her?
I'm intrigued. Let's just say this.
having an
Whatever.
affair.
Let's see what happens.
But it's not what you think. She's been in love with another woman since college. They've been apart for more than 10 years, and now
Yes, I know all about Mrs. Cruz and Mrs. Beaumont's sexual deviance. Have you ever witnessed them engaging in immoral behavior?
What do you mean?
I'm asking if you've seen them being,
No.
Intimate.
No.
And did you hear them discuss their deviant ways in front of Mrs. Beaumont's son, perhaps? Imagine what kind of effect such perversion can have on a young child.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Did you hear them express their hatred of men? Did they ever talk about using violence against men? Did you hear them speak ill of Mr. Cruz?
No, I didn't hear any of that. I'm sorry I can't be of more help.
No, I'm sure you are. But we're not quite done yet, Miss Roy. We've learned from one of your colleagues that the victim had a fight with a guest named Mr. Spade. What can you tell me about him?
Paul spent some time in a psychiatric hospital. I don't know anything about him.
He spent some time in a psychiatric hospital after the war. That's when he got into Mrs. Cruz's novels. And they really helped him.
Yes, I already know about his time in a madhouse. We called the place and they painted quite the picture of him. Did you ever see him display odd behavior in or around the hotel?
No. I mean, we've all got our little quirks, don't we?
Did he seem
XD?
obsessed with Mrs. Cruz?
A little, maybe, but...
Obsessed enough to kill her husband?
No, nothing like that. We all have our obsessions. Me, for instance. I'm obsessed with celebrities and gossip magazines, and...
You don't seem to understand, Miss Roy. Mr. Spade is not like you and me. He may look like us, but he's not. He's dangerous and needs to be taken off the streets.
Bulgogi sub?
So
Yo,
tell me,
nice.
did you ever see him be violent or aggressive?
Who was Mr. Spade?
No, I didn't.
I'm sorry, Miss Roy, but I just don't believe you. I think you know more than you've let on.
Can I please leave?
You can. But you'd better stay in town. I'm sure I'll have more questions for you very soon.
Interesting. Again, I really wish I could skip cutscenes. It makes trying to get different endings or replaying or anything kind of tough.
Bernard was strangely...
Okay, nice. We can load from here.
chipper on the phone. That can't be a good sign. I guess I'll know soon enough.
Okay, she said, safes open, suitcases open. This is all... Oh. I have to make sure I close every suitcase, or... Yeah, if there's even one, it might be enough to trigger the game, right?
Hello? Is anyone in? Hello? I need help.
Still don't know what to do about the camera.
Power's back. Now I should go down to the lobby. Call the police.
Okay, we need to put all this away. We need to close. Can we take the keys, though? Because he specifically said boxes with keys still in them. I can take them. Oh, wow. The fucking attention to detail I gotta have here, huh? But then I can't close this? I guess not, but if I can't close it, then what more do you want from me? You're gonna snoop, you better do it right. I mean, I hope I'm doing it right. That's the thing. Good? How do we get the gay sex ending? I am just trying to see if I can get away without the cop being a dickhead. That's all. That's pretty much everything. I think. Let's make another save. This will be with what I think is everything closed and dealt with. I hope.
Is there anything I've forgotten?
Let's see if we're outie.
I'm sorry.
Another 5 minutes of dialogue to find out.
I'm so sorry.
Apparently this game was inspired by Life is Strange. Yeah, I think the developer said they were inspired by this game. Or by Life is Strange when developing this game, something like that.
Phone. I need a phone.
All right, let's see if I got away with it.
Montreal Police Service, Station 22.
There's a man dead. He's been murdered. I need the police.
Please stay calm, ma'am. Where are you right now?
The lobby, but the body, it's upstairs.
Can you give me the address, please?
Oh, 1178 Drummond Street.
All right, ma'am. Officers are on their way.
Thank you. Now, I just have to wait.
What does acolyte mean?
Oh, hey you. Great timing, right? I'm thinking if we're lucky, Bernard will let us go home. No point in working in the dark. Sophie? Bean, you're not scared of the dark, are you?
Follower?
Hey, is everything okay?
I found Mr. Cruz.
Of a religion.
Hector.
Huh.
Oh, you did? What was the bloke up to?
You don't understand. I found his body. He's dead, but...
Oh, merde. Merde. Sit down, okay? You look like you're about to faint. Have you called the police?
Yeah, they're on their way.
What happened? Was there an accident?
No, I don't think so. Someone did this to him.
You mean... Merde. Do you think it could have been Anne and Marcella?
No, I don't know if
What
this
about
matters.
Paul? He and Hector were caught fighting.
The cops will want to talk to you. Know what you've seen. You need to be careful about what you tell them. If word of Anne and Marcella's affair gets out, they may put a label on them that will really hurt them. It might not even matter in the end if they did it or not.
I understand.
I think I know what you mean. It's easier to put the blame on people who are different from you, even if you're wrong.
I'm glad you can see that. It makes the world a little
Is the moral of the story here that lesbians should be allowed to kill people? Because that's what I'm taking away from
I
this.
was barely 20 when I was shoved into a police car for just hanging out with people who made me feel like I wasn't so messed up after all.
What? Where did that happen?
At a bar called the White Cat. It's supposed to be a safe space, but it gets raided by cops every now and then. I know Anne was caught at least once too.
Wait, you know her?
No, I've never talked to her, but I've seen her a few times. Marcella and her, they're just like me.
Thank you. Thank you for trusting me with this.
Maybe now you can understand why I care so much about you. I don't know if I'm feeling inspired by Anne and Marcella or...
Oh my god, every time with this shit.
So close to an actual murder, but, I'd really like for us to be more than just friends, Sophie.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I'd like that too.
That's... That's great. The police is here.
God, I keep forgetting about the grammar.
Just be mindful of what you tell them, okay?
Yeah.
The police! He's here! So you're telling me that you found him with his throat cut, bleeding out, completely dead in an elevator, huh?
Miss Roy?
Was he gay?
Miss Roy. Miss Roy.
Oh, sorry. I was distracted.
I really need you to focus right now.
All right, let's see if we got away with it.
All night, and I'm sure you don't either.
No, I don't.
So, as I was saying, we're trying to ascertain the circumstances of Mr. Cruz's death. Can you tell me how you came to find the body?
I was cleaning room 509 when I heard the elevator bell ring. Again and again and again. I thought maybe a child was playing with the doors. So I went out in the corridor, and that's when I saw him. All the blood and...
Why was the elevator bell ringing?
I'm sorry?
You said you heard the elevator bell ring. Why was it ringing? I assume it wasn't a child after all.
I'm not sure. A malfunction properly. Does it matter if I lie on this? It really doesn't feel like it.
Well, Mr. Cruz's body...
I mean, it feels like it doesn't matter if I don't lie here.
Really? When we found the body, it wasn't that close to the doors.
Oh, the stairs are blocked because of the renovations, so the elevator's the only way out of the 5th floor. I had no choice but to move the body.
They don't know you moved the body?
Ah, so
I mean,
that explains the traces.
Right here he says the traces we found. Thank you for clearing that up. And he doesn't seem to be annoyed by it, so...
What did you do after that?
Well, that's
What if you chose to confide in the guy at the beginning instead of the gal?
It's the exact same thing, except you have a guy.
Exactly.
It's just
I
the
changed a
not
few
gay
fuses
route.
and turn the power back on.
But there's a lock on that box, isn't there? Did you have the key?
No, I didn't. Only Eugene does. But the box wasn't locked.
That was lucky.
Yes. Very.
Did you go near the ice machine at any point today?
I guess because I closed the fuse box. Because I closed the fuse box, the dialogue's different. And I feel like I can get away with lying here because my shoe size isn't that uncommon.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am.
So, what did you do after restoring the power?
I took the elevator down to the lobby. That's where I called the police.
Do you remember what you said to the operator? The exact words.
Didn't say anything about my shoe size. What's up with
No,
that?
I'm afraid I don't.
You said, there's a man dead. He's been murdered.
That's possible.
What makes you so sure it was murder?
Just an assumption. I haven't been snooping around. Moment of truth. Can we get away with this?
I just assumed. What with all the blood? It just didn't look like an accident, you know?
Different dialogue.
I see. Would you say you're an observant person, Miss Roy?
I think I would, yes.
Good. Then maybe you can help me fill in a few details about this case.
Different dialogue.
Do my best.
We've learned from one of your colleagues that the victim had a fight with a guest named Mr. Spade. What can you tell me about him?
I don't know anything about him. I think I might be able to get away with this.
I don't really know anything about him. He seems nice, though.
Nice. I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh?
We found out that Mr. Spade is fresh out of a madhouse. When we called the place, they painted quite the picture of him. Did you ever see him display odd behavior in or around the hotel?
No. I mean, we've all got our little quirks, don't we?
Did he seem obsessed with Mrs. Cruz?
A little, maybe, but...
Obsessed enough to kill her husband?
No, nothing like that. We all have our obsessions. Me, for instance. I'm obsessed with celebrities and gossip magazines, and...
You don't seem to understand, Miss Roy. Mr. Spade is not like you and me. He may look like us, but he's not. He's dangerous and needs to be taken off the streets. So tell me, did you ever see him be violent or aggressive?
I don't think so. Who is Mr. Spade? Mr. Spade is the guy who was taking pictures, right? The stalker. Yeah. Violent or aggressive? He was stalking. He had a gun. The guy who was blackmailing you? He wasn't blackmailing us. He just had pictures of us, which is weird, but, you know. I mean, I don't really have any dialogue options otherwise. If I take a stand, I think it just ends it early. Because he'll kick me out.
No, I didn't. I'm sorry I can't be of more help.
No, I'm sure you are. But we're not quite done yet, Miss Roy. The victim's wife, Marcella Cruz. Apparently, she left in quite a hurry this morning. What can you tell me about her?
I don't know anything about her. Can I get away with this?
I don't know much. Only that she looks like a loving, caring wife.
Really? That's odd, because we learned a lot about Mrs. Cruz when we went through her room. And let's just say that loving, caring wife are not the first words that would come to mind.
Oh?
She's a lesbian, involved in some sordid affair with the guest from room 507, Mrs. Beaumont. Have you ever witnessed them engaging in immoral behavior?
What do you mean?
I'm asking if you've seen them being, intimate.
No.
Intimate.
No.
And did you hear them discuss their deviant ways in front of Mrs. Beaumont's son, perhaps? Imagine what kind of effect such perversion can have on a young child.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Did you hear them express their hatred of men? Did they ever talk about using violence against men? Did you hear them speak ill of Mr. Cruz?
No.
No, I didn't hear any of that.
All right, then.
Can I leave now?
Yes, you can. Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Roy. We'll be in touch if we have any more questions.
Way nicer exit, but still effectively the same exit? Doesn't make a difference? Maybe in the end credits, the two lesbians won't... I don't want to refer to them like that, but the two girls who happen to be lesbians and are kind of the ones that are on trial for murder here, maybe they don't end up in jail? Maybe that's what I get out of this?
Let's go see what Bernard wants. The atmosphere is so different in here. Well, it'll probably be a while before the hotel reopens.
What's the point in cleaning this up? Does this do anything for me? Why is there a plug that goes into... Okay, whatever. I guess it doesn't do anything for me. Oh. There's a leak or something.
Ugh, go to hell.
Beth.
Hey.
Are you okay?
I'm out of a job. But other than that, yeah, everything's just peachy.
I probably should have saved so that I could see what happens on the fifth
I hope
floor.
you're luckier than I am. Come join me when he's done with you, all right? I'll be questioning my life choices on the mezzanine.
Yeah, okay.
How much money do you think this game studio saved by only having to do 2 floors of the hotel for gameplay?
Ah, Miss Roy. Come in. I suppose you know why you're here?
I'm not sure, actually. Your phone call was a bit vague.
Yes, well, I prefer to have this conversation in person. We've been getting a lot of press lately.
This guy reminds me of
and
Nathan
not
Felder.
The good kind. I wouldn't expect you to understand the position I'm in, but I assure you, it's quite uncomfortable. To have one's life's work blown away like that. All thanks to some sexual deviance and a nut job. It's obvious to me now that I haven't been firm enough. For guests of such morals to be comfortable booking a few nights here and committing such a horrid act. Things need to change. This means elevating our standards to the highest possible level, and it starts with the people working here. It starts with you.
With me?
Yes. From what I've heard, you've been quite the exemplary maid lately. Clean rooms, satisfied guests.
I take my job very seriously, sir.
As you should. We'll see for the future, but for now, you'll be allowed to continue working here.
Thank you.
I'm not done. The police have finished their investigation and left a mess on the 5th floor. I want you to clean it up.
You want me to go back there?
Yes. Why not?
I found a dead body on the floor. I'm not going back.
I'll make this simple for you. If you don't do it, you're fired.
I would like to see what the ending is like, but I want to see what happens.
Okay. I'll take care of it.
Good. Well, what are you waiting for? Get to work.
Oh, now?
Yes, now. That'll be all.
Oh. Does it just jump and the dialogue is, I just cleaned the 5th floor?
Hey.
Hey.
What a week.
Yeah. So, what did Bernard want with you?
He wants me to clean the mess on the 5th floor.
What? Unbelievable. Oh, he's such a jerk.
Yeah. I wish I would have stood up to him, but I really need this job.
I know you do.
Did Bernard say why he was firing you?
I guess maybe it doesn't matter.
And on about keeping deviants out of the hotel. So, I may have lost my cool a little.
A little?
I told him I was one of those deviants he was so afraid of.
I mean, hey, it's one less thing keeping me from wanting to do yet another playthrough.
Well, I'm not one bit worried about you. I know you'll be just fine.
Yeah, I do have a cat-like ability to land on my feet.
And think of all the good times you'll have away from Bernard.
I'll miss annoying him. He turns into a particular shade of red that only I can get out of him. But no, you're right. It's time for new challenges. I could see myself owning my own establishment, one that caters to the right kind of crowd. Believe it or not, I do enjoy the company of people, just not, the stuck-up, entitled clientele of this prestigious hotel. But maybe if I were behind the counter of, say, a bar instead of a reception desk. I don't know. Is that silly?
No, it's not. In fact, you'd be perfect for it. You're the most charming person I know.
Thank you. I'm really glad.
Am I still getting the kiss ending?
Me too.
I am.
Can I,
kiss me?
Yes.
I thought you never asked.
I think this is a little too easy. I feel like you should have to quit the job and say that you did it for her to get the kiss ending. Right?
I've been thinking about Anne and Marcella a lot.
Should I be jealous?
No, not in that way. I've been thinking about what they went through. How they had to lie and pretend, day after day. How they had to live someone else's life for 10 years before they could finally be with each other. I don't think I could do that.
Well, I have.
There's no reason to be in love and poor.
Times are changing. It's already started elsewhere.
Yeah, I guess.
We'll get here eventually. One day, all the Annes and Marcellas of the world will live happily together, and no one will give a damn.
I really hope that's true.
It will be.
I'm impressed with the police interview, the differences you can have in what you do there. The cop did say he knows all about the guy being in the madhouse. Would it be possible for me to throw away charged in hotel murder case? So this guy goes to jail. He's the one who actually killed the dude, I think. Lindsay Franklin? Who is this? No, these two are still in jail. Is there an ending where I help them get out of going to jail? This is the girl's son, who I guess ends up living with his dad. Clarington opens, and then do I end up... I don't know if there... Do I end up in debt or whatever? No. Instead of the scene of me being in debt for not having a job, it's me working at the hotel. And then, is this Sophie? Is this Sophie and Beth at the bar, or is this a different girl? I didn't get any new achievements or anything. I don't really think I got a different ending, guys. I think we made the police interview go way smoother, but I don't actually think we accomplished any different endings. Unfortunately, the game came out today, so I can't, like, just go onto the subreddit and see all the different endings. They're probably not gonna put out a guide. Why is the end just a slideshow? It's an indie game, bro. Indie game studio. Cut them some slack. All right. Been live for about 5.5 hours. We got through this game. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Appreciate you hanging out in chat, but I'm gonna call it there. And yeah, hopefully the fucking chat fixes itself next time we stream. Yeah, same old, same old. Hopefully I wake up on time, stream tomorrow, same time, same thing. Maybe Donkey Kong Country, or maybe another game if something fun comes out tomorrow. You know the vibes. Tamper with evidence, remove the medical info in the affair letter. Yeah, I wonder if we can get rid of anything saying that the guy had been in a mental asylum after the Navy, and if that would make it so the cop doesn't know that and therefore doesn't have a reason to believe that he's dangerous. I don't know. Because the way he says it, he's like, oh, we know all about blah, blah, blah. But does that mean he knows that looking through the same stuff that I look through? You know? We'll see. Anyway, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll see if there's any walkthroughs in the community thing